Alrighty.
Ground beef, 1 yellow
This is
onion,
session
finely
19.
diced.
Alright, we're ready whenever, guys.
Oh!
I know I went and got your guys' stuff.
Well, as she said, it's basically morning. So what are you guys gonna do? I can't really coordinate with Mutt because she's not feeling well. So
Mutt's just gonna have to be drug with us and stay in the background.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
said she's-
sure your guys' plan is just go to Sid since there's nothing else you guys can really do.
Did she find anything about anything down there? Like, did she say anything or anything
Bad
like that? I don't
stuff.
remember.
Bad
Technically,
stuff.
she did not say anything. And we lost somebody.
Let's see. We lost. I don't know.
I don't see anybody gone.
Somebody left and came back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so my armor is repaired. Everything's done, right? Because we got everything done at the end. We all ate. Yep. Let me make sure that I've got enough stuff for the road since Benji's not with us. I mean, Callie can still hunt. And we have Ty,
who can cook, but you also have Rose, who can just give you good berries.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure I had rations, and I've got 11 days of rations, so... also, Z, you did not change the way my femur bone works with the +1 for the longsword style.
I know.
You did that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's not the same. It counts as a longsword in terms of combat for the stats and whatnot, but it's not a longsword. You won't get a bonus from it.
I thought you said that it technically works like all my other bonuses do. Since it changes into whatever.
So, for example, if I gave you a bastard sword in your hand, it could work like a longsword, but it's not a longsword, so you won't get the bonus from the training that you have.
Alright. I'm
Your
not
longsword.
I agree.
If you look at the longsword, it has the bonus.
Yes.
Okay. The femur does not have the bonus for that because you're not trained for that particular one. Okay. Doesn't mean you can't get it down the line, but it technically only counts as a longsword based on the certain stats for combat to give it a stat for combat, essentially. But it's not a longsword. It's technically an exotic weapon.
Okay. Because here's why I was asking you, and just bear with me here. This is why I was asking. I just want to explain why. So because when we had first talked about it, you stated that when you activate it, it turns into the style of weapon that you are trained with. So, like, I could have turned it into, say, a two-handed weapon or what have you. Okay, so I misunderstood you then.
When you first turn it on and asked me about the things, I said just count it as your longsword for right now.
Okay.
Because we didn't actually have stats for it, and we didn't actually have anything created for it. So I told you to just pretend you're using your longsword for now.
Okay, I got you. Now you understand why I was asking you, though.
But I never said it could have turned into any weapon.
See, I had originally thought that it turned into different styles of weapon based on what you were training with.
Nope.
Okay, so I had that misunderstood then. Yeah, I got you. So I know we had talked about finding Olivia. Did anyone actually go around and ask anybody about Olivia while we were sitting here?
Dewi did.
And we don't know if Dewi found out any information. So are we just going to drag Dewi with us too then?
Technically, anyone that's not here is invisible, so
I guess while we're doing that, we just go on the road straight to Sid then, if you guys are cool with that.
Yep. All right, so are we going to just pretend basically that poor sick Mutt is coming along?
Yeah, this is what we do with everyone that's AFK, is they just like stand in the background invisible.
Okay.
So basically the only ones that are technically waking up would be Grim and Weezer, since you two are technically already outside.
All right. Well, I guess let's go ask around town for Olivia.
Okay.
So, let's see. We have the guild hall. Is there a
Guild hall?
library? Isn't that a guild hall?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was confused.
Is there a library?
Technically no, because that requires like modern day academics. There isn't
Okay.
like
A place with books where we.
I think
no.
there's
Is
only
there something?
one town in this whole region that's got a library.
Okay, so technically there is no books because there's no like printing press, so there's no like most people that have books, your tombs, journals, whatever you want to call them, are going to be small or private. Like there may be books in the guild hall. There's probably books inside the church. Other than that, you won't really see books around like
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, I'm trying to think.
Medieval setting.
I guess. Yeah, I know. I don't think we have anybody that could give us a artistic rendition of Olivia. Stop pinging over there. Stop it.
Not really.
Yeah. So
I mean, I could draw, but it's going to be stick figures.
Let's go to the inn and just both inns and see if they have seen someone obsessively reading or with carrying a book. A small quiet woman.
Okay. Both will tell you no.
Okay.
Oh.
Does anybody else have ideas?
When did Olivia dip out? Like after I had gotten taken?
After you, as far as we could tell.
What if she went back towards Sid?
I mean, we don't know. Might have. I don't know who Sid is at this point, or at least, I've never met him.
This is
but
true.
If that's
Neither
where
of the elves have met him. Technically, Weezer's never even met him.
Yeah, if that's where her home is, maybe she went back home.
All of our, other, like all of our other friends that are with us are from, Sid's tower. I guess they're all a part of his guild, so if she got separated, I would assume that's where she would go.
They have pauldrons. We can ask around if they've seen someone with this pauldron.
Okay.
I don't think Olivia has a pauldron.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
That's one of the things I did mention last time, which I was going to reiterate.
Okay. As soon as it was mentioned, I remembered that.
Yeah. The other three have the pauldron, but she does not.
Okay. Right.
She has no weapon, no money, no backpack, no rations. Literally, only thing she carries is her clothing, which she's not carrying, it's on her body, and a book.
Yeah.
Oh, and a water bag.
So essentially, what we're getting at here, she may have went and offed herself in the woods.
This is a high probability. Did you tell them about the morale system?
No, they haven't got to experience it yet.
I mean, you guys have had many combats, so
yeah, but she's never used her actual like system in combat with us, other than the
it's
one
always
time.
been active in combat.
Oh well, I
Do
haven't
you not
noticed
remember
it, I guess.
the morale system?
I only know the one thing that she did.
No, you know her one power she used, but that's not her morale system.
Well, what is her morale system actually doing for us in combat? Is this not adding anything? Yeah,
It's
that's
her
what I'm
morale.
saying. So then how would I know what she does?
Because I explained it in detail to both you and Mutt, and you both were like, "Oh crap."
Yeah, but you were like, have you not noticed that her thing is going off in combat? No, I haven't.
No, that's not what I said. She said it's always been going off in combat. That's how her morale works, is based on combat.
Should Ty come off the bridge?
Fuck, where the hell is my D&D stuff? D&D.
I remember specifically, like, she gains and loses points based on certain things, but other than that...
Correct. This is correct. Why does it only say 4? What the flying fuck? Oh no.
What'd you do?
I didn't do shit. I opened up Olivia's folder or file, and it just says 4, which means that all my shit I put in there got deleted.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
so she did off herself in the woods. Oops.
She unalived herself.
Seriously. She did not need to roll for that one.
Oh.
She got lost in the dark.
So
I mean, I think we were following some of her footsteps, like into daytime. So, but until after that, yeah, it's true. We don't even know that it was her footsteps, but
so when we were back at the other campsite, was like everything just trampled all over the place? Like you guys couldn't find a track for anyone, essentially?
Oh no, there were. I mean, we didn't go back to the same camp.
Where we had that first battle?
As far as I know, we never went back there.
So why don't we backtrace and go back to that campsite?
That would be a good idea, or a good start.
That's a good start if we can find it.
I think that would be the better start. Yeah, the best possible outcome to try to find Olivia to see if we can find her tracks.
Okay, I guess let's go do that.
Especially if you've already asked at both inns where she would go, you know?
If we have everything we need from town and are restocked, resupplied, re-rested,
you guys made sure that you guys put those practice arrows in your bundles, right? I bought 20. Each of you guys 20, yeah.
Let me check.
Pretty sure they did, because I remember you talking about it before.
I just wanted to make sure, that's all. That way, if we do practice and, you know, do all that stuff while you're out there, you guys have 20 arrows that are practice arrows that aren't going to just, you know, shred through freaking people.
Oh, I did not have... Yeah, no.
Well, I know Z remembers me buying them for you, so...
So what would they be? Just arrows?
They're essentially just blunt-tipped arrows. That's all it is.
Practice arrows. Yeah. I made a custom item. There's 20.
Wait, does Ebrizia have 2?
2 what?
What?
Companions?
Yeah.
I just noticed that they were right next to you, so I'm like,
Yep.
So what's going on with that, Ebrizia? What is that?
Well,
What, can you not explain it to me? Is it a secret?
One's a fire elemental and the other's a wolf.
So did you just decide one day to like poof a wolf out of nowhere?
Joke. No, I got an animal companion.
What's its name?
His name is Obsidian.
Is it because he's black?
No.
So what's up with the fire elemental?
Shush.
Why are you laughing? I just want to know. I'm just so confused here. Like, one day you don't have anything, the next day I wake up and poof, there's a wolf and a freaking elemental here.
Weezer says, can I share your tent?
I guess I should find out if she's turning red or not. I guess that's just a yes. We're gonna go with she's turning red.
I guess I'm gonna give her a once up and down and kind of look her over again.
Roll for perception?
Is that what I have to do?
He doesn't need a roll for perception. His natural perception is high enough.
Frack. Nothing to see here.
Oh, there's plenty to see here.
Yes, Fire Daddy.
Oh my god, shut up!
I was gonna say, Weezer's jumping on that.
So the DM said my natural perception's high enough, so are you gonna, like, explain yourself and tell me what you look like now, or what?
Let's just say she's red as a fucking tomato.
What the fuck?
I mean, if you can't figure it out, that's your fault.
So you're turning evil on us?
No! She's turning red from embarrassment, dude.
Yeah, I kind of gave you a hint.
Yeah, but, like, she's not saying anything. She's just giggling.
Yes, because she's basically too ashamed to answer that she has a fucking walking sex doll.
Nice.
There you go.
See, that's all I wanted the answer for.
As soon as she can't even respond.
Shush!
She loves her hot tamales.
Oh my god!
River, get off.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The way this happened is, so Ebrizia goes, poof, I leveled up. Oh, what do I want to do? Oh, walking sex doll.
Basically.
Fucking living out her fantasies in the D&D world. Got it.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
So, no, I get you. That's just, woo.
I'm gonna die.
I ask her about her fire elemental and she just gets embarrassed. Yes, that is my daddy fire that gives me his pee-pee. Got you.
Oh
all right.
My god!
So, next I'm going to go over and look at Sylphian and notice that she's got a weird little thing now. So what's going on with that?
Okay, first of all, hers is not nearly as big as the other ones.
Well, it's a little thing, yeah.
Yes, it's a small size.
It's a baby.
It's a
So,
It's a baby.
literally, it can fit on her shoulder.
That's cool. Boy, girl, name.
It does not have wings, unlike the picture. Just
But it can't fly anyhow.
Yes.
What is it, like a little worm?
It's a baby dragon.
It's a baby.
Well, I know they have different names. That's why I was asking. I don't know the names for fucking dragons.
This would be considered a baby dragon.
Everett, come here.
The different type of things like a worm, a wyvern, a wyvern, and stuff like that are different types, different breeds.
Got you. Sylphian. Fucking Ebrizia, it just gets bright red.
I'm gonna have to rewrite her whole entire shit.
I'm a Drake Warden.
Where the fuck did it go?
I summoned a baby dragon.
It's a baby.
A baby.
Why
you never told me the name of your fire daddy.
Papi Chulo.
His name is Inferno. Don't judge me.
Chulo.
Does he like? Never mind.
Rose didn't want
Never mind.
Milkshake to bring all the boys to the yard. She likes hot chocolate.
Oh my god.
I'm just wondering if like he does the DBZ thing where when he gets like hot and bothered, he gets more flames.
I'm totally regretting this already.
Hey, you summoned him from your desire, so
what's your baby dragon's name? Heat
Honestly,
of passion.
I cannot find it in my notes.
I have it. Hang on.
Yeah, I sent it. It's like the first 3 letters I was gonna call it, just in passing.
Here, I'll send it to you.
You made it so like crazy that you can't remember the name of it?
No. It's Seldeneth, but just Sel. Or Kel. Probably Kel would be more accurate for that spelling. So CEL.
Redo our whole entire system.
I just had to know all these cool new little things that you guys have. Fucking Fire Daddy over here. That's going to be his name to me.
A little bit jealous.
Nah. I thought it was cool. I figured you guys would do something like, pet-wise, because both of you guys are rangers, and rangers do pets and companions and shit, so... And then
she's a druid.
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why she's got the fire elemental, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I went druid.
Ranger druid.
Mm-hmm.
That's a weird combination, but cool. Sounds really cool. So, like, I'm one with nature, but fuck with me and you're gonna get an arrow in the eye?
Pretty much.
You're lit on fire.
I thought she was the only one that gets lit on fire.
Shut up!
Oh, I love it.
Fuck me.
That's what he does.
I was gonna say I will not make that comment.
That's not Grimsby's job. That's somebody else that has that problem.
That's Fire Daddy's job. Got it.
His name is not Fire Daddy!
That's gonna be his name from here on out, considering that's what Weezer calls him.
You know what's gonna happen now is you're gonna see a bright ball of light in the woods and Weezer yelling, "Do me harder, Fire Daddy!"
Oh God. I didn't know she shared her inferno.
Not really.
I don't think so, but it's funny to think of Weezer trying.
That guy has had the most sex in this round.
You have.
All right, so on the road again. On the road
I
again.
guess so.
Again.
So the plan is to try. Nope.
I've got to redo her whole thing, but essentially, she has a certain amount of morale points that resets on a long rest. Every time an enemy gets close to her, which is entering melee range, she loses a point of morale. Every time one of you go down, she loses 2 points of morale.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
And
oh boy.
then, if she reaches 0, she will kill herself.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And
boy.
there's a whole like morale system based on how many points she has that she does different things at each level. There was one where like she strips completely naked, goes in a corner and like goes in the fetal position. But anyway, if you kill an enemy, she gains a morale up to her maximum.
Oof. There was not much killing of an enemy in that conflict. Uh-oh.
There was
Well, from what I
also has, you probably don't remember this either, but Benji also has a kind of similar system.
Oh,
see, I didn't remember Benji's system, to be honest. I just know Benji was always happy after his nights with Mutt, so.
This shit better not be deleted either.
Bitch.
Oh my Christ. Where is...
So our plan is to go back to that campsite whenever you're ready, Z.
Yep.
Yeah, you're headed back.
Yeah, I got you.
When you leave, can you chain Duke before you leave? Can you chain Duke up outside? Can you chain the dog up outside? Yeah.
Okay.
It just says it recur. I think it might be 7 real life days because that nest hasn't came back yet.
Mm. But it is good to know that you just need to kind of do a clean wipe of them all.
Hey, at least you got it in there.
Huh? I bet. He's an old man.
So there that is.
Hmm?
I'm the only one that can see that.
Okay, I'm like looking around like, where is this mystery thing that there it is? Okay.
At least it's still in there and you don't have to rewrite it all.
Oh, I just copied and pasted it. Like I said, I knew I put it down. I remember writing it out and I remember adding it to her character sheet because her stuff's here. Okay. And then let me do this. And then this should make it pop up for everybody. There. Now everyone can read it.
Mm. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, I think at least 4 of us got to 0 HP.
Yeah, we need to go find her. I mean, we may just come up on a body in the woods, so you never know.
This is not good. Okay, so we're off on the path to the old camp.
Not loading for Benji, but Benji's system, which I remember telling you guys this, but Benji's system is every time he gets hit, he has to mark it on his sheet. He has a wisdom DC of 10 for the first hit.
Whether he changes or not in battle.
And whether or not he loses control. And then the next one, it goes to DC 12, DC 14, DC 8, 16, and 18. And then on the last one, the 5th one, he loses control completely.
Oh boy.
And if he loses control at any point, whether it's the last one or any of the first ones, I have to roll odd or even to see if he takes his werewolf form or if he takes his wolf form.
Yeah, I remember that now. It's just, man, it's been so long since I've actually watched the system in play, you know, and actually paid attention to it.
It's also been months since we've had like any like full-on combat like we did in the dungeon.
Oh, the dungeon was left and right combat.
Okay.
I thought my initiative went to +2, but I guess it didn't.
Okay, so you guys are traveling. It's gonna take you like 2 days to get back to your camp.
Uh, 2 days, but didn't it just take us 1 day to get there?
Remember you set it up, then you pretty much spent all day traveling to get to Grim, and then you burned even more to get to town. Because you guys had rest out in the field, remember? You guys caught up to Grim, then you rested, and then you traveled to town to go look for Benji and Olivia, and then slept at the inn. So now you have to travel back the 2 days to get to the other camp.
I
That's
didn't
where
think
you're
it would
going
be
back.
no, and that's what I didn't think it would be 2 days because I thought we slept just outside of town, and then we went and did the few miles into the woods off the road.
Okay, so the few miles out of the road is when you set up for the blood moon.
Yeah.
Then
And
during the blood moon,
camp?
Grim took off. That's the camp you're going back to, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then Grim took off. You guys spent most of the day chasing after the bloody hoof prints and whatnot, trying to catch them. Then when you guys caught him, you guys did all this stuff. Then you camped out there again because you were exhausted from the combat. Then you went to town. So now you're gonna have to go out there, rest, then go to the camp. So it's gonna take you 2 days.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. So is anyone doing anything special the first day?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, just traveling. All right, boom. Rest. Next day, nothing special. You guys are at camp.
We're kind of on the hunt for Olivia here, so like specialness goes out the window.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know where we saw the little little footy steps, and so we can probably go back to that area. I guess we're gonna get to the camp at the end of the night.
Oh crap! It's doing that shit again.
Me.
Someone got some hiccups.
It sounded like a mouse.
A little bit.
That's like the cutest thing ever. Sorry.
It's better than my mom. She like scream sneezes.
I do too.
Oh, I do too. Yeah. No, the cutesy little hiccups are to make space for the sneezes.
Sorry, my sister freaking internally sneezes. She has like an inverse sneeze.
That's so weird.
Yeah, she's. I'm like, what?
Did you just like zip something up?
Basically. My problem with this now, I can't tether people, so I have to fucking go through this huge fucking list.
Well, here's an idea. Can we leave the companions off until they're needed?
I mean, I can.
I was gonna say that seems like it's a lot easier for you.
Because every time I switch maps and move everything, I have to move everyone individually.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could tether them.
Hold on.
Oh, you're going to assign it to the player.
I just did. I just assigned that one to Rakira.
You mean to summon the other one?
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a tether system, and I don't see one.
There isn't a tether system. They're not going to implement it with them shutting it down.
True.
All right. Go over here and find Fire Daddy.
Hey, Rakira? Where is your baryonyx?
In my Pokeball.
Okay.
Oh, you wanna breed them again?
Oh, I don't think she's able to breed again. What'd you do with the baryonyx egg?
I hatched it. It didn't work.
She didn't know they needed
Fish.
fish.
Okay.
This is another reason why I missed the table.
I'm sorry, I just punched
There's
my
Inferno.
baryonyx.
All right, done.
Anywho, so you guys make it back over here at the camp.
So where did you guys see those little feeties?
Well, by now, it's gonna be much harder to find.
Do you guys recall where you saw them?
Right up here where I am.
All right, so I guess I'm going to essentially sweep the ground and look for where her feet are with my eyes. Her little feetsy prints.
Perception or investigation?
That's what I'm wondering.
I believe now would be survival. Hang on.
Yeah, if it's perception, that's I'm good at that.
Huh? My wallet's in the truck too.
Do I notice anything on the ground? She decided to go into your little drake.
You should try applying for an Amazon credit card.
Can I do a survival roll?
We're waiting to see which it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, all the hair. I said, oh my god, all that hair.
Make a survival check to follow tracks or guide your group. Okay, so that looks like survival then.
That's what I said. I was looking it up, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be survival. So you'd have to roll a survival check.
Is that everybody or just the ones looking?
Whoever's looking.
All right.
I will be looking.
Yep, I was looking, but I know C.
Oh boy.
Ebrizia saw the sky.
I looked in wrong direction.
That one is shaped like a squirrel.
her one. Yeah, it says perception lets you spot, hear, or otherwise detect the presence of something.
Yeah, so perception is your senses. The sight, the smell, the hearing, the taste, the touch. But other than that, it's when you're doing skill-based things, that's what the skill checks are for.
Oh, investigation would work too. You might deduce the location of a hidden object. Well, if she finds the tracks, I can investigate the tracks.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
the survival is for tracking and stuff like that. It's like a survival thing, which makes sense.
Yeah. So did you see anything with your elf eyes?
No. Nobody saw anything with their elven eyes. Or human eyes, for that matter.
Where's the halfling?
Playing another game.
Yeah, basically. I mean, technically, you guys aren't on a time limit or a combat limit, so you can keep rolling.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do another.
Look again.
Each check is basically just time pass, essentially.
Oh, okay. That's better.
That is better.
And that one.
You guys are great.
Screw
Alright,
you.
so Ebrizia found
no,
the old
that wasn't
tracks.
any better.
And I'm gonna go ahead and point them out to Grimsby.
Alright.
So which direction are they heading in?
Everett!
They're heading east, which is back towards the town you came
Middlesbrough.
from. Yeah.
Can we follow them?
I mean, it's going to be harder than it was when they were fresh. But that's what they did last time. But yeah, you can follow them.
And these look like Olivia's footprints?
How do you know what Olivia's footprints look like?
Well, I've been following Olivia this whole time. Through caves and everything else, so I think I should know what her feet print look like at this point.
No. Why would you?
Why wouldn't I?
Because, first of all, you've been on roads, caves, and what have you, which don't leave footprints behind. Second of all, you never once paid attention to her foot tracks. Or her feet, for that matter. You probably don't even know what size her feet is.
6.
Just like you wouldn't be able to tell a Benji footprint compared to your footprint.
13 and 14. Well, I guess at this point we'll trudge after those footprints.
Okay. So
Perception?
no,
No.
it's still gonna be survival. It's gonna be survival pretty much the whole time. And every check will be an hour of travel time. Just like it was last time.
Alrighty.
So are you saying do another check?
Well, yeah, you guys are following the footprints. You have to keep tracking them. You have to keep finding them.
I'm a wiener.
Yeah. You managed to find the footprints. Okay. Again.
She's a wiener.
Yeah. She finds it.
I guess I don't need to. Oh,
Sylphian
boy.
sucks.
Apparently today.
Now I'm kind of wondering how many
she's
successful
feeling a
checks
little
we have
crabby.
to do. I suck.
Well, if Ebrizia doesn't find it, then you guys are going to lose the tracks.
You better check, Ebrizia.
I think she's playing another game. She has to minimize first.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Can Weezer do a check?
He can. This is what happened last time. She had to shove Ty's face in her boobies.
What about Callie? Callie can roll, right?
She could.
I take it Ebrizia lost track.
Yes.
Oh shit.
This is a high check.
Yep. At least 18.
Weezer, where are you at?
AFK.
Can I shove Ty in my boobies?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that didn't work out so hot. Okay. Can we wait an hour in this spot and then go again, or do we need to make another plan here? Oh
Good
yeah, there's
question.
Ty. Ty, roll amazing.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's not his forte to begin with.
It's not my forte either.
Yeah, you guys can wait a little bit and then try again. You may or may not find it.
Oh, it's going to be a higher check to find it again.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
We may not be able to find her. Is the thing here? Is what we're getting at.
Would Mutt want us to give up?
Oh hell no.
No. No, she'd be like, "Did you try sniffing? Did you sniff the ground? Really snort that dirt up."
Oh my gosh.
But that would be something Mutt says.
How about that?
That works.
Does that get us back on track?
Yes, it does. All right.
All right, here we go.
Next one.
Good job, Sylphian. I did not see shit. We're just trudging along here.
All right, there you go.
Good roll.
You're moving
Ebrizia.
forward.
Thank ya.
But now you're getting into the destroyed territory of horses.
It's going to be even harder.
It is definitely going to be harder to see an individual footprint over multiple horses that have trampled over the area. Because you're at the point where you sent Callie off.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as you said horses, I was like, oh boy, we're here. Okay, but
Those horse prints are easier to see.
yeah.
Well, can I invest? Well, I'm not good at investigating either, but
can I look around the area not for just footprints, but just
signs?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Because if at this point there's horses involved, then
like a piece of ripped clothing, dropped items, things like that.
Well, remember, you're about waist high grassland.
Oh.
Shredded grass.
So I guess at this point we're still looking around with survival.
Yeah. So, like, because remember, you're off the beaten path, so this is not like the common stuff. And like I said, the horses tore up the area where they went through. And the grass isn't like hilly big. Like I said, to most of you, it's probably about waist high, a little bit lower than that.
Well, there's 21.
And you're still trying to find the footprints?
I guess, yeah, if it's harder, and I guess that's all we can really look for since we're in.
Okay. You find the individual footprints that you're trying to follow now.
Okay.
Next check.
Guess we keep following them?
Yeah. All right, so next check. Oof, no, that's not going to do it.
It's not my forte, guys. If you want me to hit shit, I hit shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I am here.
Come on, Callie.
I'm sorry for messing up my time schedule.
Oh, you're good. What we need you, Talderoy.
Yeah, all right.
My husband
We're looking for Olivia.
To leave.
Ah.
And my friend came and dropped off the air conditioner.
All right.
Hasn't even put money out yet.
So, Weezer points out the footprints, but they're not following the horse tracks anymore. They're now heading north.
We'll keep following them bad boys.
And they're moving at a faster pace. Like the strides have gotten longer.
North is the Phalons. She's
So,
the Fae. She's not going to get much going there.
Mr. Talderoy.
Yeah.
Don't you have a way to add a bonus to, say, their survival checks?
It's guidance.
Yes.
Suppose any skill check.
Do you want to help out Sylphian and Ebrizia here? Because we're kind of following their lead.
Of course. Just have to load up the thing and
We ready for the next skills check then?
Wait for his guidance if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Is he going through now? No.
You don't have to keep clicking and cast it. It still like adds a 1d4, right?
Yeah, it's 1d4 added to a
Okay.
skill check.
So roll your check.
Does it hold on
And
multiple
then a
people?
1d4.
No, he has to cast it individually, but I think it's a cantrip.
It's a
So he
cantrip.
can do it as much as he wants.
Gotcha.
I can do it whenever I want.
Okay, so you rolled that. Now I can't tell you the result. Do you want to roll a 1d4?
No.
Okay. So that's a failure.
Yeah, I mean, that would be either way, so.
Since it's a
Like-
cantrip, that'd be nice.
Okay.
That'd
Can't
be
tell you the
cantrip.
result. Do you want to roll a 1d4?
Yes.
Then roll a 1d4. 3. You find the tracks, but there's more than one now.
Uh-oh.
And these tracks look like kind of animalistic.
Oh. So I'm
Mhm.
going to point them out to the party.
So is there still the footprints and animal tracks, or is it...
There is the footprints, and then there's animal tracks.
what do
Is
the
this
animal
something
tracks
that-
look like?
I was gonna say, can we
And
investigate this?
investigation.
And
You said investigation?
Yes. This is where investigation comes in, trying to find out what. Okay, 14.
I rolled a 9.
Did you want to roll a 1d4?
Ebrizia rolled a 19.
Do you want to roll a 1d4? I can't tell you the result unless you guys tell me whether or not you're rolling a 1d4. Because I'm assuming you're getting guidance.
I'm guidance everybody that.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured
there's
you're
a
getting
skill checks.
guidance.
Yeah.
Now you see
So-
why I asked him immediately.
A
Yeah.
19 with a 4. Okay.
23.
So, who rolled this?
Ebrizia.
I did.
Ebrizia. Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Just 1 second. 18.
You're fairly confident that this is some kind of werebeast.
I thought so.
okay. Well, I guess let's keep following those tracks.
Well, the question is, do both of them split off and go separate ways, or do they
No.
follow the same path?
They're following the same path.
Does it look like they're connected into one, or...
As I stated earlier, the tracks went north, and it looked like the stride was farther, so it makes it look like she was running away from something. Now you see the tracks with the werebeast, which are on top of her tracks.
I was just trying to deduce whether,
how many?
like, she was a werebeast
Something
and
is
half
chasing her.
transformed?
No, there's both. Something is chasing her, or was. And at this point in time, this would still have been the blood moon.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's keep following.
I agree.
18. All right.
More
You continue
D4s?
to follow the tracks. You continue to follow the tracks. At this point, it still hasn't caught up to her. You could tell by the footprints.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Though you're not sure how she's managing to outrun this thing.
Mhm.
But then again, you also don't know how old the tracks are from one another.
Okay, just let us know when we're at the next roll.
Oh, you're at the next roll. Go ahead.
Uh-oh, not me. Not it.
Boom.
There you go. Okay.
Guidance everyone.
You see the foot tracks, and you see that they split off west.
North and then
Both
west.
sets?
Yes.
Okay. So now we're heading west again.
Okay.
We're following your lead, elves.
Gonna Yui. 23.
Nice. As you're following tracks, you can actually see like birds circling and flying in the air
Oh,
in the
fuck.
distance.
And you guys are doing good.
I always take it you guys keep on the tracks?
Are the tracks
Yeah.
leading towards the birds?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So as you start to approach, you smell death.
Oh boy.
Like something is decayed.
And now
You
I'm on
can
a
hear
lurch.
flies.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
What check is next?
Well, that's up to you. You can either ignore the body.
I'm
Well,
not. I'm gonna investigate.
So we're
Okay.
at the body now?
Well, it's not at it yet, but it's close enough you guys can smell it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well,
And you
I
can
would
hear flies.
I would definitely like one of you guys to at least keep an eye on the tracks while we
Yeah.
go investigate this corpse that may be up here.
Hmm.
okay.
I guess Sylphian rolled for her investigate for corpse.
Okay. So as you get closer to it, there's a beast of like a pig head separated from a body of like a humanoid figure.
What the fuck? Can I figure out how it died?
Medicine check.
Ooh.
What'd you
All
say?
right. Well,
Medicine, medical.
Ebrizia is still looking at the tracks, I think, and trying to follow them, and she just rolled a 23 plus 3.
Okay. Well,
So I got a
I'm pretty sure
10
she doesn't want to go on her own. 10
10 plus a
a 1d4.
D4. Yeah.
Roll it.
$11.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Do you want to do your d4?
Yeah, let's do that.
D4 for everyone.
Right.
Basically.
Yay!
Guidance is
D4.
amazing.
I agree.
Guidance is great.
All right, there we go. I got
A 2. All right.
17.
Sylvian, you've seen this before. It looks like it was cut off clean in one strike.
The Slayer, maybe.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes. Might have been the Slayer that was out looking for werebeasts.
Can we tell whether the body's male or female?
It's male. Genital and all.
Old, young?
You cannot tell age because you can't really see facial features.
Wrinkles in the hands? Or is it just
There
all
are-
bloodied and mangled?
So there is hand-ish. It's got claws and stuff, but you can't really see like it doesn't have humanoid hands. It doesn't have human hands. It's a humanoid, so it has 2 arms, 2 legs.
Yeah.
But the head is separated, and the head is a pig, like a warthog.
Are there any other markings around?
Markings as in what?
So, like, anything on the trees, like slashes.
There's no trees. Memory grasslands.
Okay. Was there anything else dropped on the ground around it? So
There's
like
blood from its neck that like pooled around it. There's maggots. There's flies.
anything in its hands?
No.
Okay. I was pretty much seeing, did it grab
She's
a
not
hold of
even wearing
Olivia at
clothing.
all?
Like I said,
you know what I'm
can
saying?
see its genitals.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, there's no sign of that.
Hmm.
And you kept an eye on the tracks, right?
Yeah,
There's
she
only
did. She rolled.
there's only one body in the area, right?
Yes, as far as you could tell.
No weapons
Okay.
or anything else around, right?
No,
Okay.
not that you can see. And you can
Well, I don't
search around
think-
the area for other tracks and stuff.
So she's still got the pinpoint for the other track, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
She's
so do you guys
currently on
want?
that track. So
Do you want to see if there's any other tracks?
Yeah, I will.
That'd be a survival check again.
yes.
So 16 D4.
I guess why not?
D4s everywhere.
You get guidance. You get guidance.
You
It's
do
fun
see
again.
another
It's
set of
you
tracks.
and you.
And
So no
these,
other tracks.
you do see
Oh,
another
okay.
set of tracks. The foot is bigger and it's definitely heavier. These are easier to find.
Okay.
Are they heading in the same direction as the little tracks?
They are headed in the eastern direction.
And her tracks are heading, or the other tracks are heading in what direction?
East,
I thought they were
Those.
going west.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
west, fine. Hold on. Yes, west.
Okay.
So both sets are heading west then?
Both sets are currently headed towards the other town.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't remember the name of it right now.
Done something.
Hang on. Let me bring it up.
Done Durham Chapel.
Sorry, we're
Alright.
asking so many questions. See, it's just what we have to do, man.
No, it's just the map on Astral is different than the map on my other thing, so my directions are getting turned around.
Yeah.
Where is
The one that I made is just topographical, bro.
Well, no, yours is the exact copy of mine, just topographical. The problem is the map on Astral is different.
Ah.
So I'm trying to keep two maps oriented.
Yeah.
Need to load from my machine. I need to go into tools, open that.
See, this is why it's good that we remember what he says too, because he's got so much shit going on.
Yes, I do. And yes, Drum Chapel is where you're headed. Thank you.
So little
Or
set and
in
big
the
set are
direction.
both heading that direction. So I guess we'll continue following those if there's nothing else around this corpse. Like I was looking for whether there was gear around it or anything else on the ground, but it's pretty much bile, guts, and nastiness.
Most werebeasts don't have our gear and stuff, especially when they're frenzying.
Oh yeah, true. That's very true, but I mean it didn't hurt for me to check.
Nope. Okay, so who's going to follow which tracks?
If they're both
Because
on
obviously
top.
you're going to split up because they're not in the same area.
Oh, I thought they were both in the same direction.
They're going in the same direction, but obviously Ebrizia is following her tracks and has her tracks marked.
Yeah.
And then you guys went off to go search the body, and then you found tracks over by the body.
Okay. Well, those could be the Slayers. Let's keep with the tracks we think are Olivia's.
Yeah.
Now, my question is, what if the Slayer found Benji?
Then we'd be better off not.
Should we just
staying in
find
the
Olivia
area.
and try to backtrack? If we find
We don't
Olivia?
know those are Benji's.
That's well, no,
We
I'm
don't-
saying. So, what if the Slayer killed this one, and then headed off in the direction of, say, where Benji might have gone? If this is the Slayer that killed this thing,
But we don't have any idea of where that might be.
that's true. That's why I was asking. Do we just follow Olivia's and then try to backtrack back here?
I don't know.
Because if we split off, we're only going to get one set of guidance, and we may not find each other for a while.
Well, as I stated,
I
the
would say
bigger
this
ones
is
are
the
easier to
Slayers.
find.
I have a
But-
really silly question.
Yes, go for it.
Is there any way that we could possibly like get the wolf to sniff out where
Nope.
Olivia might be? Okay, wondering.
It's not a bloodhound. You don't even have her scent to give it to him to track. He's never been trained in that type of thing.
Okay, I was just asking.
I no, it's a great idea, but yet no, he's not trained in that sense or she, whatever gender, I don't remember.
He.
In that sense, to do that yet. Now, it doesn't mean you can't train them, and he'll be able to do it down the line. But you don't have anything
I
of
say we follow the
hers
smaller ones.
to give him a scent on.
Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering if it was a possibility, but yeah. No, I get it.
I'll follow your lead and just stay on guard in case anything happens.
Now,
So you're gonna have to do the
Rakira,
checks, and I'm gonna just stay on perception essentially.
you
Hello?
may or may not remember when you had the Slayer. Well, who did we lose?
I think that Rakira's
Interdict.
no, Discord went wonky again.
Yep, that was
She
Rakira.
she can't hear anybody.
Okay, now it's back. That was weird. I
Okay.
disconnected, and then it didn't even give me a chance or an option to disconnect. Okay, so
What?
I want to follow the small ones.
Okay, Rakira, you may or may not remember when you put the tracker on the Slayer, but it was traveling, then it stopped, and it stayed there for a minute, and then it was traveling again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to refresh you on that.
Yeah, so I think it's the Slayer. And so I don't see a reason to follow that one since this looks like a Slayer's kill. Or the Slayer's kill.
So I'm gonna stick with you and just stay on alert essentially, and just keep my eyes on the surroundings while you follow the tracks. But if you do
Slayer
need me to
had
check,
no interest
I
in
can
us.
check.
Yeah.
Talderoy,
Yes.
nature check.
All right. Will guidance myself if I can.
Yes, you can.
That's a cool feat. You can guidance yourself.
Yeah, you can always cast guidance on anything.
That's cool.
I don't think it's sent.
What do you mean?
I didn't.
I don't see it.
He had
No,
a
I don't see
21
it.
though.
Okay. 21. From your reading, you're confused as to why the bodies of all the animals that the Slayer had killed, why
Didn't
they
turn back.
haven't reverted.
I was wondering the same shit.
Oh.
But my
Because
dude
usually
doesn't
when
have
a
that
were
knowledge.
creature dies, it reverts back to its human form or animal form.
Yeah. I will
And
bring
none
that
of
up.
these have.
I'll bring that up. Maybe it's a magical sword. Maybe it's some kind of magic the Slayer has. I don't know. Maybe these are not werebeasts. I have no idea.
When you stated that earlier, I was wondering why it was still in that form. But Grimsby doesn't know shit about werebeasts, so
Yeah. Same.
Which is why, like I said, this is the second time he's seen something like this.
right.
Which once again makes you guys both to believe that this is a Slayer kill.
Mm.
That reiterates it into Sylphian's mind, essentially.
Basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're following the other footprints.
The little ones.
The little ones, yes.
Yeah.
The originals. Okay.
All right. We let us know when to roll then.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Alright.
If you want some guidance for that.
Right.
You want fries with that guidance, sorry.
If I get full guidance, can I follow it for 2 hours?
I mean, depends on how good of a roll you get on the 1d4.
Oh, well, then it's worth it. Let's see. Nah. Makes for a 25.
Okay. Next roll.
Oof. Not me.
Let me try.
Ebrizia, do your work.
Get that 1d4. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Fire Daddy came in clutch.
Oh my god.
The fire daddy.
Drop that dice like it was hot.
All right, the sun is starting to set. You guys have maybe an hour or two before it gets dark.
Okay.
So the question is, do you want to just rough it tonight and sleep on the ground and then keep searching for that next hour, or set up camp here and kind of like mark out where the last footprints were that we saw for the morning?
I mean, I have dark vision. I could keep going, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to be exhausted.
Yeah.
Well, he's not talking about getting exhausted. He's just talking about moving into the darkness. It's going to be harder for him to see at night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And with dark vision, all it basically allows you to see, but black and white at a less range.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So your
granted,
hour is now a
She
half
does
hour.
have a walking lantern.
who
That's
has a
true.
walking lantern?
I have torches.
Ebrizia.
Oh, I mean, yeah, technically, but he's not like that bright.
I have torches.
You don't technically need torches with Inferno. He has about a 10-foot range of light.
I
If
apparently have one torch that I don't know what it is though. So
If need be, I can also cast light.
Like I said, Inferno gives out almost as much light as a torch. So
we are trying to track Olivia, or well, at least what we think is Olivia, and we've come across another kill from the Slayer. Okay, so while we're sitting here waiting, should we get some good berries and at least get our meal?
Let me go ahead and cast the good berry.
okay,
That's
spend
one
your spell
spell
points.
slot. Yep.
So we're spending the night here then, correct?
It's more of, do we want to walk out further even though it's dark?
No, you have an hour or two.
Well,
before
yeah.
sunset. So like the sun is going down. This is typically the time that you would start setting up camp. But
yeah, so
like I said, you could still push forward if you wanted to.
Yeah, basically, do we want to push forward?
That was my question. Do you want to rough it tonight, or do you want to actually sit in a camp? Like, we can sleep in our sleeping bags on the ground, or we can set up camp and not push that extra hour. That was my question to you.
I don't have any problem sleeping in a sleeping bag.
Nah, I don't either.
No.
I just won't get as good a rest, and that doesn't bother me because I'll sleep in my armor this time.
I'm going to meditate for 4 hours and kind of keep watch to make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Well, while you're meditating, I will kind of keep my eyes out. So one of you meditates. We just do a rotation of watch essentially at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's gonna meditate for 4 hours. If you do that, you won't get sleep.
Well, we can rotate. That's what I was saying. We've got me, Ty, Talderoy, and then
They need 8 hours of sleep, uninterrupted.
Yes, I get that.
So it's not like military where you can sleep 6 hours or 7 hours and keep watch.
Well, here's the thing.
And technically, they're not technically sleeping.
We have 2 elves.
Yeah, we have
That's
2
what I'm
elves.
saying.
One can meditate for 4 hours, and the other one can meditate for 4 hours. Voila, everybody gets 8 hours of sleep.
Technically, while you both are meditating, you're still awake. So you still can hear stuff and whatnot. And she has blind scent so she can know if something comes up on her.
Okay, so I
This
didn't
is
know
also
that it worked that way. I thought that they were still in like a sleep style state.
No, they're meditating, like literally meditating.
Oh, so we can sleep while they're doing their. Okay, got you. All right, cool.
Yeah. Alternatively, one of you guys can sleep, and the other can keep watching. Then you switch over.
And not to mention, you have a dog, a fire elemental, and a dragon.
That's true.
Mhm.
So you guys are gonna know if something's coming.
Got you.
Yeah,
So I don't have to sleep in my armor then.
Nope.
probably not. I mean, you're gonna have to go and get it all back on, but you know, if something does come,
I have a shield. I can fight without it.
You did it before.
Yep.
All right. So you guys rest for the night.
That's what I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Next morning,
So that would be a full rest.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't technically need to hit the long rest, but it works.
and
Yep.
she doesn't need to, but she does it so she gets her spell slots back.
Yep.
All right. Find that trail. Woo-hoo!
How fresh are the tracks looking? Still
Not,
days old. Okay.
yeah, they're not looking.
All right, so we're ready for some more of that survival.
Yeah.
So essentially,
I'll
they
talk to
haven't
me
gotten
about
fresher
that.
at all.
In order for them to be fresher, you would have had it caught up to them. You're already 2 days behind these tracks.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I get you. Like it was more or less, did she take a rest somewhere? Are we coming up on a campsite of hers, or what have you? But you haven't said any of that, so
All right, 22.
she's a runner. She's a track star, sir.
Well, you could tell that these footprints aren't traveling as fast as they were before. They're back to their like smaller pace. Okay, 22. So you're following the tracks. They start to curve about 15 minutes into the north, and then back to another like 15 minutes and back to the west. And then you actually see an old fire pit. Or fire, not pit, but like a campfire. An
How
old
fresh?
one. Old.
Mm.
Can I figure out how old?
No, because you don't have the skills for that. It's cold. There's no coals. There's nothing. It's been like blown by the wind. Like it's old.
And that's it, just the campfire, nothing else around it.
That's where the footprints went to. You'd have to try and find them to see where they went after that.
I guess that's what they're doing.
18 plus 4. Yep. Okay. You find them and they're walking side by side the bigger footprints.
So if we had just followed the big ones, we may have found it earlier.
So it looks like Olivia is stopped at the Slayer's camp.
Hmm.
Don't everyone speak at once.
But she rolled a 13 to keep finding.
Okay.
If I'm awake, then we can.
Sorry, I was writing in my notes.
If you wait, you what, Rum?
If I am awake, I will give guidance. But if
Oh, yeah,
not, then it's not
you
very
guys
easy.
are awake. You guys have been going for an hour already.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
fine.
I rolled a
Jeez.
15 with the guidance.
15 is enough for you to follow the bigger ones, but you're losing sight of the smaller ones. As I said, the bigger footprints are easier to see. But that means if she diverts from the bigger ones, you're not going to know.
Right.
Do we just help out and like point out to give advantage on the roll, or do we not?
No, first you'd have to be able to find the footprints, which is what they're trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Survival check.
Yep. You just roll survival.
Mhm. Let me just do that real quick. +0,
And
let's
then
go.
you can roll a 1d4 after that if you don't feel you're confident.
15.
Why is it not showing over here?
Is it not? Oh, my
No.
shit. Set it up. 2 sessions.
I guess I'll just roll my survival too. Yeah, I'm not going to see nothing.
A 9.
Even with the 4, I'm only at 14 if I roll net max on it.
Have we waited long
Be at
enough
13.
to possibly roll again?
Yeah.
Okay.
For survival.
Yep, survival.
Yes. Oh no.
Well, Sylphian got a 19.
Okay. Plus
Yeah.
guidance?
Why isn't my stuff showing up on here? I got an 11.
You need to check to see why you don't have the plugin or why the plugin isn't working, because everyone that had the plugin working has never had a problem with it and hasn't had to redo anything with it.
Well, mine was working.
22 for
Before-
Sylphian.
Ew.
A 22 for Sylphian. All right, Sylphian, you're still following the small footprints.
Yay.
Back on alert.
In 2015, a young
The hell? Okay.
Are they still staying with the big footprints?
As far as you could tell.
I just hear the
Maybe it's because I've been using Google Chrome and not Opera.
Well, if you're using Google Chrome, make sure you actually have it installed on Google Chrome. Because if you installed it on Opera, which is a completely different engine than Google Chrome, then you would need to install it on Google Chrome. Okay. Roll again.
Is that beyond 20?
Yeah, it's beyond 20.
Oh.
How them clouds look?
Oh shit.
I guess my services are needed. And then the 1D Forcer.
That'd be a 17.
That's weird. How'd your 1d4 come before the survival check?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so 17, you're still following it.
Back on alert, sir. I told you, I only look down when they tell me to look down.
So You guys keep following the tracks. You eventually come to sunset. Still following tracks. Are you guys going to make another camp?
Yes, and Goodberry.
Okay.
And mark where we last saw the track.
Yes.
I only say that because I'm not that good of a tracker, so I would rather know where I saw it last in the morning when I wake up.
All right. Morning comes. You guys are back on the tracks. Survival check.
This is where we need a bard. Go, Shorty. It's your birthday.
I mean, technically, he's already given you that.
Just kill my character off. My next character is a bard.
You. Oh, when? So 15.
No.
Thousand Cloud looks Ebrizia. Listen, stop staring at Fire Daddy over there, okay? He's
But
distracting
his
you.
booty is bootylicious.
Do I need to look down?
That would be appreciated.
So you guys there, and then we'll go ahead and do the 1d4 still. There you go.
Nice. 25.
Something. Tell me if you see something.
25, sir.
All right. 25.
Okay, so it was on Google Chrome, so don't pay attention to that. I was just testing something.
That's fine. 25. You're following the tracks.
Back on alert.
You're back on alert, apparently.
Hold on, I'm just gonna pass.
Open your elven eyes further. All right, guys.
They're not Asian. Anyway, so
Oh my.
they follow the tracks and they curve south.
Jesus, this girl does not know which direction she wants to go. Bestest roll ever, Sylphian.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Just think, you guys get plus
All right, let me
fours.
try.
Well, I had a lot of really good rolls, okay?
Oh. Did Dewi roll?
No. I don't
I
see a
did.
roll.
God damn it.
Hold
on, let me sign into Astral. Microsoft Edge.
Oh my god, Microsoft Edge. Why? First of all, Edge probably is the reason why it's not working because you're using Microsoft Edge.
I got an 18, sir.
Excuse you. I haven't had a problem with Microsoft Edge, so.
The worst internet
The worst
browser out there.
fucking internet in the whole world.
I don't care. Don't judge me. Anyway.
You can easily download one for free that is a million times better. Hell, DuckDuckGo is a million times better than Edge.
Wait, DuckDuckGo has an internet browser?
Yes, it's actually built-in IPN or VPN, and they don't have any programs that track you or watch you or cookies or anything.
But I like cookies.
Same.
21.
Cookies are good.
All right, so you guys are following the tracks. These tracks go back onto the road.
Okay.
You can't follow him on the road.
Oh, never mind. Fuck my 20, apparently.
I mean, you roll a 20. There's thousands of tracks.
Can I see my own tracks?
Okay, what direction are they headed in?
East,
you have
west,
no
north.
idea. They're on the main road.
So we will keep heading towards the west, then towards the other town.
Okay.
It seems that's the direction she was heading in anyway.
Okay. So you're headed to Drum Chapel,
Yes.
which technically you're like 2 days out from.
On the road again.
Can't wait to get on the road again.
All right. No one's doing anything special, so you camp for the night. I'm assuming good
Yay.
berries, all that stuff. Long
Yeah,
rest.
I'm not gonna spar and shit while we're waiting to go and find her. I mean, yeah,
And
technically it would only take like an hour, but still.
It's up to you. All right. If no one's doing
Punch
anything,
Dewi in the face while we're sitting here.
all right.
Dodge, uncanny dodge. Screw you.
Okay, so you guys make it to Drum Chapel.
We probably stink.
Oh, that's a given.
Where is it?
I can only clean clothes.
Do we not have a Drum Chapel? Sharpton. We do not. That or you didn't upload it.
Whip, don't look. Oh.
AKA he didn't finish it.
I can swear I did.
Well, it's not uploaded here. There's a Dashing Hood Guild Hall, but there is no Drum Chapel. Which makes me think you didn't,
Sir, you be slacking.
I think he didn't finish it.
I may not have finished it.
My imagination. No, I don't think he did, because that's the Claw of Flame. Wait a minute.
Got it.
You on Discord and you can hear me and Vlad yell at each other. Like,
So it works. Good. And just sit here having an anxiety attack.
yeah, they make it catch.
Yeah.
Knowing our luck.
Okay, so
Oh, the Walmart credit card allows it.
Claw of Flame,
God.
Religion, Market, Farming, Gathering, Tubers, a rune. Okay. So, Imagination Land. You guys are in a fairly large city. It's smaller than the other one you just came from. There is a guild hall here. There's your standard stuff here. There's an inn.
Yeah, I definitely did not finish Durham Chapel. I think first things first is we go get baths.
Yep.
Sounds like an idea.
Pay for our rooms at the inns. Go get baths. What time of day is it?
Like 3 in
Where
the
are we at?
afternoon.
Yeah,
You guys
bath
are in
time.
Grim Chapel.
Okay.
Yes, it is definitely bath time.
To the inn first, sir.
Pull up my charts. Okay. Who's spending money?
Well,
Not Dewi.
Well, Dewey better have some fucking money, because the Bank of
I'm
Grimsby is
poor,
running
baby.
low.
All right. Let's get the services out of the way. You said bath. Cold, warm, hot.
I'm gonna get a hot bath, sir.
That's 5 copper pieces.
I'm gonna get a cold bath
Okay, that's
'Cause I
1
can-
copper piece.
because I can use prestidigitation to heat it up myself. Ha!
This is true.
How's my armor looking?
Fine. You haven't done
Okay.
anything besides sweat in it.
So he can prestidigitation clean my shit?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll give him... How much coppers you want for cleaning my shit there, Rumbringer? Talderoy?
Well, we just
I'll
I'll
throw
them together.
I'll throw
so
him a
we don't
silver
need to.
piece. I'll throw him a silver piece.
Well, I won't say no, but you didn't have to.
That's a tip, sir.
Well, thank you, Mister.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a cold bath because Inferno can warm it up.
I'm gonna give Talderoy 250 ball bearings.
Daddy can warm it up for me in more than one way.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
May I also have him warm up my bath water sans the deck?
Yes.
Thank you.
Y'all are doing great with Fire Daddy over there.
That's a copper piece
Your
each.
daddy's getting all the attention.
Okay.
Minus the fact of him warming it up.
He
You
just
can't
so
warm it up.
everly gently touches the side of the bathtub and gets hot.
I mean, he can, but it's not going to heat up the water. And he can't stick his hand in it.
Dewi gives Talderoy 250 ball bearings for prestidigitation.
Where the fuck did you get 250 ball bearings?
It is an item in the shop.
That's a lot of ball bearings.
So you're giving me the ball bearings to clean your clothes? Is that what's going on?
I believe so.
Well, you don't have to tip me, but don't know what. Maybe I can use it for something.
Maybe.
That's cool. They don't cost anything, it says.
They do. It's just they come in batches. They're not individual.
Batches of 1,000. Dewey says here, sprinkle these bitches on the ground. Somebody might trip.
Basically, they're used for either tripping an enemy or for setting off traps.
That's awesome. Where'd you get ball bearings? Magic.
I borrowed them from the last general store. Emphasis on borrowed.
I straight up told Dewey, do not let me catch you stealing. You can do it, just don't let me see it.
All right, so everyone's deducted their money for their baths. Is there anything else you guys are doing service-wise?
Can we go ahead and buy our room now?
Sure.
Food-wise,
Okay, one subject at a time.
Okay.
The room that shall fit us all, sir.
So you want to do the same thing you did last time?
Yeah.
Fuck. There's like how many of you? 8. Let's see. 1, 2,
I think there's 7 of us.
4, 5, 6. Mutt is 7. So there's 7 of you guys. 4 times 7 is 28.
28 what?
Silver pieces, so 2 gold and 8 silver.
I'll throw a gold in there.
Oh, hold on. So add that. Subtract this. Oh shit, I removed. Meant to add. And then remove 8. Alright.
Okay. So that's the food. That's the bed. Now food.
How did I go from 64 to 58? Oh. Should be at 63.
But you're at 64.
I should be at 62. I kept hitting subtract instead of... Oh, fuck, I did it again.
Well...
Okay, I'm at 62 and 5, because he said he threw a gold coin in.
Yes.
So I'm at minus 2 gold, plus 10 silver, minus 8 silver. Got it.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just I kept hitting remove instead of add back, so I was just removing gold like crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys don't know how much gold I have. I didn't tell you that.
Food and drink.
Said it in a hush voice.
Enough
good
to
berries?
repay somebody for a potion.
Good berries?
I
So
can
you
do good
guys
berries.
aren't paying for food?
I think I'd rather just eat a good berry this time around. Y'all can pay for food, but good berries?
Yeah, I could do good berry.
Good berry?
Let me.
Level 5. Level 5.
There you go.
Oh,
Good berry has been had.
I'll ask people. Wait, what do you want it to taste like?
You're gonna do what now?
Ask people what they want their good berries to taste like. What kind of food?
The kind you eat.
I was just about
Like
to say that.
like a chicken drumstick or something.
You can do that?
Yes, he can make it taste like.
Prestidigitation. I can flavor food.
Dude, I want the nice roasted chicken flavor, sir.
There we go. It tastes like that for an hour.
If it takes you an hour to taste that in a good berry, that's a big berry.
That's a big berry.
Wait, does that mean that my mouth tastes like that for an hour now?
No.
I mean,
Just the food.
technically, it's a meal.
Oh man.
Anybody else want chicken flavored good berries?
Sure.
Or something else?
You can
I
make
have
it
berry flavored
taste like whatever
good
you
berries.
Yeah, strawberries maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm surprised you didn't want it tasting like
He's
rocks.
never had a strawberry before.
Like rocks.
He's never seen a strawberry. He doesn't want.
He wants the hint of copper.
Just prestidigitation being weird.
Alright,
Yes.
so are you guys gonna drink anything, or are you good on that front too?
I have create water, so if people have like water flasks or anything like that, I can fill it up.
I think I have a
That's
water
not
stand.
how that works.
I think it's one big container.
You have to fill one big container. Like when you cast a spell, it just dumps like a gallon.
Mm.
Okay. I mean, that's still useful.
Yeah.
Clean water.
Dude, can you try to drown someone with create water?
No,
Oh,
it just splashes their front.
damn.
Let me splash you.
We know that
Yeah, if you put their
prestidigitation
head in
can
a bucket
shit
and
someone
do it
else's
enough times.
pants,
Make
though.
sure you don't use it on fire, Dad.
Create water. You create 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternately, the water falls in a rain of 30 feet. So you can either put it in a container or you can make it rain.
I know how we're torturing people from now on, Rakira.
No, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, all right, just get a bathtub, tie them up, and just slowly raise the water level.
We're gonna get a barrel, put them in upside down, and then just create water in the barrel.
Oh my god, that's like the Winter Soldier. Or Civil War, I mean. With Zemo.
Well, I mean, we have cooking pots around the camp, so we can have the water created in the pots.
We're giving Grim a swirly.
You can try.
I mean, 10 gallons is a whole lot.
Earlier, so.
Okay, but I think we have water covered in some means or fashion.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can just do water, but I mean, if Talderoy wants, he can make it taste like wine. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's prestidigitation. It's a stupid spell.
You make it taste like it has carbonation in it, so I could have LaCroix.
I don't know if he can make it taste that way because
I can chill
the reaction.
I can chill warm a flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Give me the burp water.
Like I say, he can't technically carbonate it. He can't.
Can't carbonate it at all.
Yeah, he can just give it a like flavor, so you can make it like grape or strawberry, but he can't like carbonate it.
Nope.
Like if he was to give you Pepsi, it's going to be flat Pepsi.
Yep.
Ew.
Oh man, I have so many ideas for Talderoy now.
But I can make it cold.
So Talderoy, if the shopkeeper pisses anyone off, just make sure you shit their pants, okay? But do it discreetly.
That seems like a very rude thing to do.
Well, they were rude too, so. So, I guess after we get the food and water and the baths done, we'll go down into the bottom section wherever the drinks and food are and ask around for Olivia.
Yes.
Okay.
And with prestidigitation, I can make a little illusion lasting 6 seconds. That could be an illusory image of her.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you've been in the group a little bit. You do know of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The detail will be blurry, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can say that she'll probably have a book on her.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I can make that illusion, and then some of the others can
add in detail
and guide on how to make it better next time.
Are we making our presence known in this town, or are we staying on like the down?
We're at the tavern, bro. What do you mean staying in the bowels?
All right. Talderoy, would you like to come with me on an adventure to get some information for Rose with your prestidigitation?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What kind of adventure?
It's nothing serious, just walking around and getting people's attention and
don't much like attention.
I smell trouble with a capital T.
Like your daddy played.
So yeah, we can just walk around as a group or something. Or split up, I don't know.
yeah, I have a bow and a hammer, so I could.
I'm kind of wanting to ask the tavern keeper if she's seen Olivia.
Yeah.
The tavern keeper says that they have not seen Olivia.
Is there only one inn in here? In this town? Okay.
Do we ask the other people that are there besides
the patrons?
Yeah.
Is there a church in this town?
Yes, there's a church in this town.
Should we go there and ask the priest?
I really don't think she would go to a church.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, she's kidnapped. Why would they go there?
Did we figure out, or did we think that she followed along with the Slayer?
We have no idea.
You could always ask if they've seen the Slayer too. Have you seen this
Yeah,
person?
exactly.
Do we know what the Slayer looks like though?
Can I do a perception check and just take a look at the people that are around in the inn or in the tavern?
Most of them are pretty much people from the town that are getting drunk, basically farmers.
Okay. So it's no one that we recognize.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
Are there tables in this tavern?
Yes.
Talderoy, do you have that image still in your hand?
I can make it up around.
In for 6 seconds.
Can you hold
for 6 seconds?
Can you hold your hand up high?
I'm gonna bang my.
It's not a very big image.
I'm gonna ring the bell that I have.
So
to get attention on Grim.
I want to stand up on the chair and ask everyone if they've seen this person.
Nobody seems to really pay attention.
How
it's
do
a
we?
little image that fits in my hand, so it's not very big.
Can I shout intimidatingly?
I
try to
will
intimidate the whole crowd.
Oh no! Speaking of trouble,
can I use my thaumaturgy to shake the ground a little bit and get people's attention?
Nice.
I'm also ringing a bell.
What is he gonna do in this situation?
We're gonna make drunk people mad. I'm not liking this idea at all.
I'm ready for a bar fight. Let's do this.
Nobody's paying attention to us. We have to get their attention somehow.
I have a hammer. I'm hitting my bell with my hammer.
You're making a ringing sound. You're trying to intimidate the heavens. You're holding a tiny image of a girl for 6 seconds, and another person is trying to create how big of earthquake?
Just a tiny rumble. It doesn't do anything major. It's a harmless tremor in the ground.
So she's rumbling while I'm yelling intimidatingly.
Didn't mean to roll that. Ignore that.
So like a 1 on the Richter scale.
Yeah,
which basically nobody ever pays attention to.
Well, I mean, it's enough that people pay attention to it. It's a harmless tremor in the ground.
Dermatology or some shit.
Thaumaturgy.
You manifest a word, sign special power within range. One of the following magical effects: your voice booms. Cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change. Cause harmless tremors on the ground.
Well, I mean, I could do that, or I can make Grimsby's voice louder. Up to 3 times as loud.
Okay, so if she does that, and I yell like, hey, listen up, but like intimidatingly, how does that work?
You can't do Grim's voice.
Hmm.
It says your voice. So
okay,
this is a spell that you create on you. So you could yell at them in your mom voice.
Fine. My 15-year-old elf will yell in a mom voice. Will mom voice the crowd. Say attention here.
Dewi will cower in fear, remembering the gnome.
That's hilarious. At least the bell ringing stopped. Okay. So.
All
right. You're blasting your voice, which does make everyone look in your direction. Well, in many directions, because it's booming all over the place. In a building. So, yeah.
Did everyone get quiet though?
There's murmurs and people still getting drunk, but they are kind of looking around.
So I kind of make it known that we're the ones that were trying to get their attention.
Uh-huh.
And then I ask them if they've seen this person, where he's holding up his hand.
Uh-huh. half of them pretty much just ignore you. The other half tell you no, or they shake their head.
Do we try to intimidate the other half, or just take it as they haven't seen this chick?
We're gonna do one individual person at a time. Have you seen this person? What's in the
Yes.
box? Where are you? Where is she?
I'm
Like,
Batman.
why'd you
It
say that
puts the
name?
lotion on it or it gets the hose.
Who are you? I'm Vengeance.
Puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Pretty much. So now we've made this little scene. Go back to the bartender and Ebrizia and Sylphian. You guys are the ones that saw the hunter. So if you want to ask them if they've seen that chickadee dude thing or whatever it was.
I suppose we'll ask about that person.
Yep, came by here a few days ago.
Didn't have anyone tagging along with her?
I don't know.
Any idea where they might have gone?
Probably home.
Do you know where home is?
Mutt does, but don't you two?
Well, we don't know where the hunt. Oh, is the hunter part of the same guild?
Uh-huh.
As
The Slayer. The Slayer is part of Misery.
Here's the thing. I've never seen the Slayer. I was asleep by the time the Slayer came. So
well, Mutt told you about the Slayer and said that where they were from.
I'll make a little image as best I can of the Slayer.
The Slayer is part of what? Misery?
I'll make a
Misery or
image.
What is the Misery's guild? The Bound Legion. Yay, I remembered. Go me.
You did? Alright, let's see. In game time chat, there is. Oh, you guys asked for it. In game time chat, there's the scroll that you guys wanted an image of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, that's the image of the
That's
Slayer.
the hunter. And then there's the. Yeah.
And yes, she has a pauldron gold rank of the Bound Legion.
Okay, so Grimsby, where's the Bound Legion from?
In the town.
Someplace far, far away.
Long time ago?
I don't think he remembers.
I would have to look, to be honest. I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. And I don't know if I've got it wrote down.
So
I do have it wrote down. Hold on. The Bound Legion is in Prashid.
So what direction is Prashid in?
In the way that they're traveling.
The Bound Legion, let's see.
Just before Sharpton, where I think Grimsby needs to turn in a something.
I have things that technically turn in everywhere. Okay, so Prashid. We're in Durham Chapel. Prashid is actually on the way to where we're going. We will actually go straight through Prashid on our way to Sharpton. I had to pull up my recollection of my map, so and if no one else here, I'm assuming no one else here has probably seen Olivia. What else is in this town?
Not
There's
much.
a church.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I've got anything wrote down on what's actually in the towns. That's all you.
No, I have that stuff.
Yeah.
But like I said, the farther out you go from the capital, the less you're gonna have access to. But this is a road, like it's one of the main trade routes. So there's still stuff.
So, I do have a question for the innkeeper. Where's the nearest horse traders?
You should have known that one already too.
Yeah, Windrop.
South.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go that far off the path. That's like weeks of travel just to get over there.
And plus, you know that horses are like 200 gold pieces.
I can intimidate them.
You
Or
want to
kill them all.
intimidate Kai's family?
Or kill them all.
Ty's family?
Yep, I can kill Ty too.
Okay.
Why don't you just do that now and take his horse?
That's a good idea.
Wait, I'm going
Save
to
you.
ask Ty if we could possibly get horses.
You know, I've thought about that, but he's not friendly enough with us to just give us fucking horses.
I mean, technically, almost offered Mutt a horse to fuck her.
Ty,
That is true.
He
Ty,
did.
I will offer
And-
my services for a horse.
She was tempted
He'll
too.
take
She was
you up
like,
on that.
Mutt was like, maybe, but she hasn't given in. So
So,
He
Sylphian, will you take one for the team?
If only I had
Count on it.
disguise self.
I don't need a horse.
You know, he's damn it. Why did Weezer not give that for a horse?
Everybody's Weezer's horse.
That's true too.
No.
Weezer has lots of ponies.
All right, so on the road again, I guess, right?
sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sure.
I am not below asking for a
Not
horse.
denying it.
I have nothing he wants. Okay, so
He's
Not that you
grouped
know
my
of.
boobies enough, okay?
But you got stuff out of it. You already
is-
got
this is
payment
true.
for.
But I am not below taking. Well, I'm definitely not below that.
Fire Daddy.
I mean, you say you can always mount Fire Daddy.
Oh,
That's
oh
free
boy.
of charge.
Came out wrong.
I have resistance
Giddy
to
up,
fire
pony.
damage.
Have resistance to fire damage. Damn it!
You will need that.
Just
Oh,
burning
God.
alive.
No.
Flaming hot passion.
Oh, jeez.
But that would still just result in a horse.
True.
What we need is
get
a
it.
horse and a wagon.
Elvis does have a
Oh.
burning love song.
Or just a
Ebrizia.
wagon.
What?
That
Well,
Elvis has a burning love song. I think it was made for you guys.
Oh, because Ty has a horse?
yeah, because Ty has a horse. So does Callie.
I
But
doubt
those are
Loud would
different type
be.
of things.
Yeah. Like,
You can't just take riding horses and throw them on a wagon.
I mean, you
sometimes-
can, but I don't think it'll work very well.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work out badly. It's
All right, what morals do we have to sacrifice to,
To get free horses,
to get free horses?
we have to have Dewi take one for the team.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
take quest or
well,
and
that'd
earn
be
it.
that'd be one way to
I
get your
can
rocks off.
interpret it 2 different ways.
Oh, jeez.
If Ty sees you coming, then it's not going to happen.
I don't think my fire elemental is going to be very happy with me sacrificing my morals.
Oh, he has feelings.
I don't know.
All right,
Well,
on the road
I mean,
again.
Probably.
All right. So you guys are heading to Redcliffe.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. You guys are about 90 miles away.
Okay.
Let's take mine.
So that's how many days?
Roughly about 9.
Yeah.
Unless you guys try and catch a raft or something. Actually, there's no boats going from that direction, so nope. You guys are 9 days out.
I'm not pissing off another fucking wagon dude, so.
I mean, there's that too. You can always catch a ride on a wagon as she cut it down.
Yeah, you guys
It
talk
could
to them
be
wagoneers,
paid-
because I've already got a one hunting me, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to.
Does the
Dewi will
does
talk to the
the
Wagoneers and see if he could employ the group as
protection?
protection for the wagon to
Dewi, do
Redcliffe.
you know how you look?
Yeah, I kind of look like shit, but
And sort of like a devil.
I mean, you are literally the rogue in a rogue outfit, being roguish. And you go up to a merchant like,
Here.
hey, my guys will escort you, and we're gonna
Here.
like.
I haven't stolen one thing.
I am going to go push him away and say, "Sir, could
Open
my
protest.
party here? I understand that this one is a little strange and forward, but we would happily assist your way down the road for a ride."
We forgot to give him his helmet today.
Yeah, I want to hear something funny. Getting rides is Grimsby's forte. Talking to people. And I refuse. I refuse because we've already got one that's
God
pissed
damn it.
off.
I just find it funny that this ragtag group of people with a flaming elemental, a dragon, a wolf, a half dragon walking around, like 2 elves, a flaming rage
A tiefling.
creature, tiefling, a sick looking half orc, and you guys are like, yeah, we'll take care of you. Let's just go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little wonky.
But
The
Level
merchant's
5.
probably gonna
Level
run.
5.
but they might not.
Would y'all rather me go talk to a merchant then?
Okay.
We'll see how this
Okay.
works. No. Yes, go
Dewi is
talk to
indignant.
somebody.
Dewey.
Alright, so here's what I'm going to say. You guys all wait at the edge of the road, and I'm going to go talk to this merchant by myself. And
I was going to say, Ebrizia and I can get into our dresses.
That's very true.
So yeah, you guys wait at the edge of the
Until
road.
Dewey gets into his dress.
Jeez.
And I will go talk to a merchant. We got to find one with a big ass wagon, Z. Or one with 2 wagons. That needs protecting.
Well, more than likely 2 wagons is not going to happen.
Than a big ass wagon.
Most of the farmers / merchants that are traveling from place to place are typically only going to bring their own stuff. They're not a convoy.
I mean, Lad and Ty's horse can maybe carry one person, and we can all get going down the road a little bit faster. They won't have like the whole party to carry.
Yeah, so we will go find a merchant, I guess, that's traveling in that direction.
Merchant is traveling in that direction. Let's see here. Odd or even?
I expected to roll even.
There you go.
Even.
Okay. Okay. So you find a merchant who is currently like setting up his wagon and his horses and stuff.
All right, what's he look like?
Just in case. Does he look familiar to Grimsby?
No, he does not look familiar to you. He
Does
is
he
an
look
older gentleman.
okay? Does he look wealthy, poor?
Moderate. Like, he's not dressed in any fancy clothing. He's not your typical like merchant that you would see with like fancy outfit or robe or whatever. He definitely looks like, overall type, not overall, not overalls like what you wear. Overall, he looks like, a hardworking man. Your gray hair doesn't put up with shit.
What is it? What is he? What does it look like he's hauling?
Produce.
All right, so I am going to walk up to him and ask him if he is traveling alone or if he has, multiple people like a guard or anything traveling with him.
He's traveling alone.
Ask him if we could ride with him and provide our services as, say, a merchant guard for passage, essentially.
So no cost.
Yes. And I would
with Ebrizia's water spell, we can help water his horses.
Yeah,
or horse or
and we can
whatever.
feed him with good berries.
Very,
Roll
very,
perception or
wait,
persuasion.
very good to get berries.
Oh, there we go.
All right. He accepts.
I tell him thank you and that my party is waiting on the edge of town. Oh, I wonder what he's going to do when he sees a tiefling and two elves and a half dragon.
2 tieflings.
Yeah, 2 tieflings.
Who's the other? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Callie.
Yeah, I was like, who the hell's the other? Nope, Callie. Okay.
I said the same thing immediately when she said 2.
All right. So he wants to know how far you're going.
Okay, so the question to him is how far is he going?
He's going to the Empire.
We will go all the way to Prashid then.
Okay.
Do you have anything to drop off in Redcliffe or Cherrytown? You said you had stuff to drop off all the way through.
Let me see. Do I have any dashing hood pauldrons? I have 1 dashing hood pauldron. So,
do you have any claw?
And I have 1 claw pauldron.
I said it 8 times.
Wait, there's claw here, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna ask him if he will. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna ask him if he will wait with my party for an hour while I go to the Claws of Flame guild hall real quick.
Technically, you would have done that beforehand, so I'm not going to punish you for that.
Okay, so that's what I want to do. I want to drop the Claw of Flame pauldron off at him. And I do know what this guy looks like.
Do you? Have you ever met him?
No, I know what the pauldron was on.
Oh, with the guy the pauldron belonged to.
Yes.
Got it.
I don't know his exact look because he was old, but like his body was fucked. But I know that it was a male and that he had brown hair and he was of normal height.
Drum Capel Claw. Okay. So you're gonna go talk to the guildmaster, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you guys for reminding me.
All right. So you're headed to the guild hall. You gonna go talk to the guild master, who happens to be in the main part of the guild hall, like not in his own office or whatever.
Nice.
This fellow walks up to you, and he let's see, what is his name? He says, "What can I do for you?"
I'm gonna tell him that I was on a mission and I came across a body that was from his guild, and I retrieved the pauldron off the body, but I couldn't like actually see what the face looked like. But it was an elven male with just regular clothing on, and he had brown hair and he was of normal height, and that's all I could tell him because the rest of him was pretty much decayed and decrepit looking. And then hand him over the pauldron.
Yeah.
He wants to know, first of all, who else went with him?
Who else went with
Grim to this guild hall? Anyone?
Bueller.
To the
Claws of Flame Guild Hall.
So let's just say that for the whole merchants thing, he went to go do this. So the merchant thing's on pause. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would have done this ahead of time.
Yeah.
So did any of you guys go with him to do this, or did he do this on his own?
That would have been going and doing it on his own, wouldn't it? Because he
You guys can all go to the guild hall if you want it. It's up to you.
Yeah, do you want to see the Claws of Flame Guild Hall? Do you want to meet the peoples?
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I'll join you.
All right.
Sure.
Same.
So, like I said, you would all see this guy. You would all have been in the guild hall.
Z, is there a library in the guild hall? And are we allowed to look?
There's no books that you see in this guild hall. Right now, you guys are pretty much in like, let's say, the common room of a sort. It's basically a big area with tables, chairs, people eating, people drinking. There's a big old wooden board that has like papers, stamped on them and stuff like that. That's the quest board essentially. And then, like I said, you guys are talking to this guy with the abs.
Are these druids like Ebrizia?
Okay. Depends on what you mean. He is dressed like a druid, but you don't know if he actually is a druid.
Well, Claws of Flame makes me think a shapeshifter or someone, or a druidic shapeshifter.
Oh, I mean, I agree with you, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it is what he is. But no, I totally agree with you. And let's
Map's
see.
done.
And saying on the saying on the base of just the name of the guild and the looks of this guy. Not necessarily that
where is
he has actual claws on fire.
A room. There's a room. Open your character sheet. Okay. I mean,
it's not to scale. It's not to scale right now, but it's done.
Okay. But yes, like he definitely has the look of a druid. So yes. Though there would be one way for you to know for sure. And technically it would be Ebrizia that would have to do it.
I'll fix that map later because somehow there's a fucked up thing in it, but you can put us in there, just ignore the walls,
I'm not sure what I would have to do.
Violet.
Well, every druid has druidic speak.
Okay.
And only druids speak druidic. So if you wanted to know if he was a druid, you could always speak to him in druidic.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that. I'm basically gonna say, are you okay? What time of day is it? Is it like morning, afternoon?
This would still be in the morning.
Okay. How are you this fine morning, basically?
Okay. And you're saying this in druidic?
Yes.
He says, well met on very well in druidic.
So he is a druid.
Okay. He is an elf, by the way. Both of you guys would see this. I mean, technically anyone could see it, but as elves, you would easily recognize that he is an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Look around and see if there's any other tiefling.
No.
No? Okay.
Tieflings. Okay. Outside the typical races, things like tieflings, dragonborns, Goliaths, stuff like that, you guys are the minority. Which is why you guys came from the Expanse. You guys are more like monster races.
I see.
So, though Goliath would have an easier time blending in with the society because of their looks.
They actually look human.
Yes, they look more human except for their skin and tattoos and joints. But exactly. But like I said, most of you guys are like the minority. So like you're around, don't get me wrong. It's just far and few. Very far and few.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now this would be the one place in the world that you would find more of you guys walking freely. Because
it's not this time around.
Well, maybe not in this particular town, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
They may be here, but they may either be in the room or they might be out on a mission in this particular guild.
Okay.
But like I would say there's probably about 20 or 30 of you guys in the Commonwealth.
Okay.
Like total.
Ugh.
Like, so it's really a spectacular event that there's so many in one little party.
Yeah.
So, like I said, you guys are far and few.
All right, Dewi's just gonna sigh heavily, and then continue listening to the conversation.
I'll probably touch Ebrizia's shoulder and ask her in Elvish if
I don't see it.
It's druidic.
You want me to move party here?
If you want, but it's not showing up my list.
She's going to nod to confirm.
Wait, is it new area?
It's all the way in the
looks
bottom.
Like an arena.
Yeah, new area.
I didn't do dynamic lighting or anything, so
that's fine. I gotta go.
And it's not to scale currently, so it's just I quickly put it in there.
I'll just fix it later.
Yeah. I just wanted him to be able to see it.
This is essentially what the guild hall looks like. And it's like an octagon, like the UFC octagon, except on the outside you got chairs, bars, drinks, patrons, what have you. Behind you guys, I can't ping, but behind you guys there's that board that I was telling you about. And the center is the like pit, essentially, where they're like fighting and training and whatnot.
Hmm.
I guess I'm not seeing it.
You're
I have
not
it.
seeing it. Hang on. Is she here? I
See
don't
the
see
pictures?
Ebrizia.
Let's see. I see her wolf. There she is.
When I hit
I-
move party here, it didn't bring her for some
Nope.
reason.
Hmm.
Sorry, I did it again. She should be here now. I see her.
She
Yep.
is. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
So the board is back here,
Yeah.
and this is the fighting pit that he was talking about.
Yep.
Mhm.
Grim, you probably don't remember, but back in like early days of the Orc War, when you guys were fighting, do you remember seeing a guy jumping up in the air with a flaming fist?
Vaguely.
That's him.
Oh, that's cool shit.
Hence the green fire in his hand in the image.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the one that brought down the troll.
Yeah, that big fucking thing.
Yep. Okay.
Damn.
All right. So you give him a description of him. I honestly don't remember who they are now. Like that was so fucking long ago.
Yeah, it was just a vague description. I mean, that's all I had, to be honest.
Yeah, I had notes on it. I don't know where those notes are, and that was literally like half a year ago.
Yeah, I know.
So
It was a side quest
actually, it was
that I
almost
had.
a year ago. Jesus Christ.
Well, it was a side quest that I had decided to do after starting to pick all the pauldrons.
Oh, I know. But like, so we took that huge break right after.
Because the baby was born.
Yep. So I will have to come back to that at some point.
I
But
mean,
anywho,
I never really expected rewards or anything, but
as far as I know, it wasn't about rewards. I
yeah,
think it was like part of a quest chain that I was going to do. But technically,
I
like I
don't.
said, it's been so long.
You
I
make it
never
sound
took-
like we drag you off your line of plans.
I never
Like,
took the.
This happened literally before his baby was born. And then we literally took a break for almost a year now. His baby's what, turning 8 months, 9 months,
11 months.
11 months. See, almost a year.
Jesus.
I never took the Broken Dawn pauldrons off of me.
That's fine. Oh no, you haven't been there. Broken
What
Dawn?
was-
No, you haven't been to Broken Dawn.
Well, when what was his name, was bringing in his
Nope.
thing. Yeah, the commander
Iron
came
Light.
out. Oh, that was
Iron
Iron
Light.
Light. Iron Light. So I should take that pauldron off of me then.
Broken Dawn was is Mundo. You haven't seen Mundo.
Yeah, I forgot about. Should I take the Iron Light pauldron off of me?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, that Iron Light pauldron's gone.
But yeah, he would have definitely asked you where you had found this, so you would give him the location of the Lich. Or
Yeah,
actually, do you give him the location of the
Yes.
Lich cave since you're gonna try and go back there?
We had talked to him briefly, and he asked me where I'd found it, and I told him it was in like a dungeon with some weird shit in it. I don't know if I ever
Right.
explained the Lich to him.
I'm talking about this guy.
Oh no, I haven't said anything about the Lich to this guy.
I understand that. But I'm saying that when you gave him the description of the person and you hand him the pauldron, he's obviously gonna ask you where you found it. Do you want to tell him the location of the Lich that you're gonna be going back to?
Do you think he will go and kill the Lich if I tell him the location of the Lich?
And if he does,
Then I will never get information on this fucking sword.
well, that's a dilemma on you, huh?
Sounds like it's not my sword. I don't care.
Does this dude look pretty powerful?
Dude, you watch him take down a troll.
So he
That
does
was
look pretty
literally
powerful.
like-
Yeah. So Okay, so she talked some weird shit to him.
Yep, you have no idea what she said.
Is
or
there
what
any?
he said.
Is
but
there any?
he knows what I said.
Yes, but is there any way that I can ask, like, you, like, hey, what exactly was going on with that?
Who
Me?
is you?
Whoever talked to him in that
I
weird
did.
good, yeah.
That was Druidic.
Okay, so now my next question to him would be, does he know anything about counter curses or anything like that? Before we get into the pauldron.
I mean, you can counter a curse, but you can't like prevent a curse.
Can he look at something and tell me whether it's cursed or not?
I don't think druids have that ability.
Is it the spell remove curse you're looking at?
No, he wants to know if this guy is capable of detecting a cursed object.
There's a reason for this line of questioning, because I've got things that I want to tell and say ask him at the same time.
I mean, Ty can always pour holy water over it.
Ty's done the holy water thing, and he said that it wouldn't do anything to it.
No, because he was going to make me pay for it, so I didn't. Because I couldn't find your money.
If only you knew where I hid my money.
I mean, I can do detect magic, but ooh.
Well, I mean, you'd see that it's a magical item regardless.
Yeah, so I think it's more of a detect curses.
I don't have that.
All right, well, you don't know if he knows, I guess, is what you're looking up, right?
Well, I'm trying to figure out, first of all, what can detect a curse. Because it's not a magical property, even though it's technically a magical effect.
I guess I'm just going to explain to the dude what this thing did. I'm going to, like, non-aggressively reach down, grab it, hold it in my palm, and show it to him, and kind of explain...
Hold on.
What?
First of all...
What?
Okay. I'm just trying to get this through my head, because you're...
It's going to lead into where it came from.
I get it, but you're trying to show this person your sword, your bone, that you've just met and know literally nothing about.
Well, I doubt he's evil if he killed the troll.
I don't think evil is the problem.
I doubt he'd try to kill me.
I don't think that's the problem. But, okay.
Alright, so we'll just explain to him that there was a lich down there, and that it was in this cave system, and blah, blah, blah. There was a bunch of undead, and while we were down there, I ended up picking up this relic bone thing, and when I activated it, and I ended up going into a sleep trance bullshittery. This is what I saw, so I'm assuming it's cursed.
But what if it's easier to kill you than to let that curse come to fruition?
Then I guess that's what's about to fucking happen, isn't it?
That spell doesn't matter. It's not for this edition.
What spell doesn't matter?
She sent me a D&D tool for an old edition of D&D. I was checking D&D Beyond from the books, because 5th edition are the books that we have. So I have to go off of the 5th edition stuff. This one actually says here it's 3.5 edition. So this is back during the Pathfinder days. Things have changed dramatically since then.
From what I know, most cursed items can be identified by the identify spell?
Yes, that's what I said. Like, technically, some people are saying it depends on the curse. If it has certain magical properties where the identify spell can actually identify it. But other people are saying that it could be a religious type thing from like divine magic, which identifying spells shouldn't be able to identify because it's a different school. I think with curses it's so hit or miss. I think it just depends on the difficulty of the curse.
I think that's also going to depend on you and what you want to allow and disallow.
No, I totally get it. Like, I have final say over everything, but I'm personally going off of the strength of the curse, because if it's like a more powerful particular type of curse, if it's even curse at all, then you would have a harder time finding it, essentially.
Yes. But see, I don't know if it's a curse, but in that trance-like state makes me assume that it is a curse.
Well, you don't even know if that's what puts you in the trance-like curse.
And that's true. That's very true. But while I was in there, opening, like, turning on and turning off that sword showed me different things, which is why my character's like, I don't know if this weapon I should still use or not use, but you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
anyway, that's why I was getting into it, and I know that this dude is a guild leader, and he should see that I've got a pauldron, so I shouldn't be, you know.
You have a pauldron, but no guilt.
Yes, it's very true.
Basically, you're an independent.
True.
Okay. So, what are you trying? Are you just trying to give him information, or are you trying to have him do something?
I was trying to give him information and to see if he could tell me anything about this thing. Like, if he could figure out just by looking at it, you know, fucking trying to detect anything. I don't know if he would even do that.
Okay. So
I know that the goddess told me to find out more information, I need to go back to that lair. But at the same time, that doesn't state that anyone else in this world wouldn't know anything about it.
You asked the goddess who would have more information about this weapon, who would know about this weapon.
And she pointed me to the creator of the weapon.
You don't know if he created it. All she said is the Lich.
Yeah.
So, once again, you don't know he created it.
True.
Okay. He, the guild leader, does not know anything about this particular thing other than it looks like a bone. I'm assuming you haven't turned it on or anything.
I was just about to say, I take a step back and activate it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hashtag bad idea.
Non-aggressively.
Yeah, non-aggressively. Magic item.
Non-aggressively, sir.
Maybe
I say, look, this is what it does, and turn it on.
Hashtag bad idea.
Nice knowing you, Grim.
Hey, you gotta find out information somehow. At least I didn't say let me intimidate him.
We're all gonna die.
He is. I'm going back to the mountain.
You guys decided to come in here with me, okay?
Okay. So
just wanted to look around.
Activate the blade. And this is technically the first time you've activated the blade since you've been awake.
Yes.
Odd or even?
Oh, fuck me.
Shit.
Odd. Fuck. Okay, what happened?
You sit there and say, let me show you what it does. Nothing happens.
Couldn't get it up.
I hear that happens in middle age.
Ooh.
Says Dewi.
So he probably just looks at me like I'm dumb as shit now.
Pretty much.
Dewi
All
laughs.
right, back to the pauldron. My bad, couldn't get it up this time around. I swear it does things. I swear.
Dewi still laughs.
Just gonna like put this thing back in my
Well, I
little
mean, if
pocket.
he can magically investigate it, he can still do that.
What if I explain to him that there is a blade that comes out of this thing? For some odd reason, it just doesn't work right now.
Dewi laughs harder.
I mean, it's not far fetched.
I think Sylphian will step forward and explain some of the creepy crap that's going on with that thing.
Like
the eyes turning white, and
Let's see if she remembers everything that I did.
I'm not gonna remember all that right now.
What did I say while we were sitting around the campfire and I was talking to Giggles?
Oh yeah, and apparently it was talking to him and telling him to kill everybody.
That's a great thing to tell a dude we just met.
Yeah, well, you know what? You wanted to show him the bone, and now you're gonna learn about it. This is taking your lead. She's a teenager. She doesn't have anything but that.
This is the teenager getting me killed.
Maybe. I mean, you wanted to show him your bone.
So if I die, does it break the curse?
Stick your dick out and see what
Hopefully.
happens.
Take out and see what happens.
What the fuck?
Hopefully there's a vacuum cleaner somewhere around.
Jeez.
he tells you that sounds more like a possession than a curse.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Possessions aren't his type of thing. He said you'll probably need to go to Iron Light for that.
We just fucking left there.
He tells you can go talk to one of the foxes.
Well, that's on the next town coming up.
No, that's a town you just left.
With the Whisperer Foxes?
Nope. Iron Light, Troy, Celine, and Pumpkin Fox.
Yeah, their last name is Fox.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Why
Yeah,
did
we
that
just
let me
left
move
there.
that?
We will end up going back there on our way back out, so I disagree with backtracking when we hired this guy. I'm not doing that again.
Well, I guess we go to do whatever you need to do and then come back.
So, with barely any explanation about what this guy looks like, and he's only got a bronze pauldron, he probably wouldn't remember who it was, I would assume.
Like he said, I don't know. I had stuff for that, but that was so long ago.
What was the dude's name again?
Which one?
It's a rune, right?
Arune, yes.
Okay.
Erune.
Alright, I'm just writing it in my notes for later in case you ever remember shit, so.
He's an older elf.
Alright, so I can take that out of my inventory then.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm gonna thank him for his information and tell him sorry about his guild member, and then we're gonna go on about our business. Unless anyone else has things to do.
Ebrizia might have questions.
Yeah, I'll ask him what this guild is all about. What they do.
They fight.
Basically, this is a guild that I mean, like all guilds, they do missions, they do stuff, but typically they're where's my shit? 12. What is Law Drum Temple. Their motto is nothing is handed to you, fight tooth and nail for it. Or tooth and claw. They dislike laziness, waiting, expecting something to happen, or poor me. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Me sideways. All right. And there is their logo. Not trying to connect to Facebook. Stop fucking doing that shit.
Okay, so then from there, do we go and meet up with our wagoneer that we technically don't know about yet at this point?
Yeah, now you can fast forward unless someone has anything else to say or do.
No, not at the moment.
No, no druid.
Can I intimidate him?
Sure.
Why?
I'm kidding. Let's move forward. Gonna activate my non-existent blade right now. Try to intimidate him.
Sylphian kick you in the balls again.
If you kick me in the nuts again, we're gonna be fighting for real this time.
I mean,
there will be a player death, and it won't be me.
I didn't do it. The 15-year-old.
Just tell her to play with her great balls of fire.
And she dented your arm.
Listen here, fucking flame daddy. All right.
Well, okay.
All right.
It makes her stop immediately.
So now you guys are headed to the next town over.
That guy did not give a shit about the tieflings and stuff.
It's not
Yay, we
Flame
get to
Daddy,
Redcliffe.
it's Fire Daddy.
He's a very tolerant man.
But not flame retardant.
Alright, you guys are headed to Redcliffe.
Hey, the Dashing Hoods one's in here, and Redcliffe's in here. Woo!
Yeah, you just skipped Jim Chapel for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm an idiot. I got it.
Let's see. That's gonna make it about 6 days now instead of 9.
Nice.
So is anyone doing anything for those 6 days?
Training.
Nothing except good berries.
I
You're
mean, I
going back to
assume
your
that.
training?
Yeah, I was gonna say more training and.
I'm gonna see if I can find any bat fur anywhere.
Where are you gonna find bat fur?
I guess looking for caves off the road, but
off the road.
Nope.
Okay. I tried.
There are no caves along here.
Are you trying to be Batman? Is this
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Grim when I find if I ever find it.
What the fuck?
Because you're Batman.
Oh my god.
Like you'll
okay, Dewey's
find
gonna
caves in the higher up elevations. You're not gonna find them really down here.
Well, unfortunately for you, Batman is rich and you, sir, have no money.
I do not. I am a poor boy.
I will be on the lookout for Lover's Passion Poppy.
Okay.
Do you think Fire Daddy can help you with
in
that?
Travel. No, I'll leave that for Ebrizia.
But he's got Passion Poppy.
I'm going to punch you in the boob if you try to use Fire Daddy for that.
Can I fight Fire Daddy?
No,
Can I watch?
if you want.
Does Fire Daddy have hit points?
He does.
If Fire Daddy dies, is he gone forever?
No.
Could summon him again.
She can summon him at will.
Is that the same with the wolf?
Stop trying to fight Fire Daddy.
I'm not. I'm just seeing if I spar you and I end up killing him on accident if he dies permanently.
And if you kill my wolf, then I'm gonna have to go out for 8 hours and train another one. So no.
Will it be obsidian again?
Fuck you.
That's what Fire Daddy's for. Oh.
First cute, Grim. Now it's getting old.
No. You guys literally gave him like a bed sheet for clothes.
It's not like we drew a picture of him. It's hard to find.
No, hold on. To be fair, you shouldn't even have clothing, but somebody wanted to be non-embarrassed of having a schwang hanging around and flaming passion. So she decided to go with the one that was covered. So
all of you.
Technically, that's the only fire retardant cloth in the whole
you won't get any
world.
magic out of it.
All right, who am I sparring?
I don't know. Who do you want to spar?
Whoever wants to spar and try to learn.
I'd love to learn things.
Let's just put it this way: the longer
I'll do a round.
the longer we stay away from Olivia.
No, because we're resting for the evening.
Yeah, we're resting for the evening technically. So the first couple days when we weren't traveling by
about is real time, because if you guys are gonna spar in real time, you're spending hours of time that you could actually be traveling.
I mean, I wish there was a fast way to spar and do all this, because it's like I want
have to play it out.
Okay.
Grim just chooses to do it because it's entertaining for him.
It is entertaining for me.
Yeah, I would fast play that sparring then.
That's fine. We can do that.
Sure.
So it's considered a downtime activity. I'm perfectly okay with RPing the downtime activities, but it also does cut into how much travel time and how much playtime you actually have.
I know, and that's
it does give you RP experience.
I know.
That's where it's rough both sides.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but Mutt's done so much for me. I would like to have Olivia by the time she gets back. Or try to, at least.
Do we even know she's going this way?
And it was the last known direction.
Yeah.
I guess we can just fast play the sparring and then continue. I just don't want Grimsby to lose his sparring every night thing before he rests.
I mean, technically, you lost that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. But I'm going to start it back up.
Okay, so then you're not losing it. As long as you're alive, you don't lose it. But if you were trying to do a streak or a challenge, you failed that a long time ago.
As in, I don't want him to lose his edge, so he's going to keep sparring.
Dewi from the back yells, "Are you sure you haven't lost your edge already?"
Now I really want to play out the actual full fight with Dewi.
Oh my gosh.
We can fast play it, it's fine, let's go.
Fast play it. Let's say Dewi loses, gets his shit rocked for talking shit.
Alright.
Do you get 2 attacks per round yet?
Dewi?
He is 5.
If it's a rogue, they don't.
Yeah, I don't think I have that.
Rogues never get extra attack.
Yeah, I know, but
That's not entirely true because they start with the offhand attack that they can use as a free action, so they could technically attack twice from level 1.
Okay, fair.
yeah.
But never get the feature extra attack.
That's true.
Get my next extra attack.
But I get sneak attack.
Like 12.
Yeah. So at level 12, I can do 3 attacks per turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then level 20, I can do 4.
Is Vlad still asleep?
Okay. So, if we're not doing anything crazy for the next 6 days, then you'll make it to Drum Chapel. Or to... What's the name of it now? Damn it.
Yeah, Redcliffe.
Redcliffe. Thank you. You'll make it to Redcliffe. So... And you're coming from that side, so move party here.
It's a very delineated town.
This town's actually kind of cool.
I do not see any name tags, so what's
Yeah, I started that later on.
Hmm.
I mean, it's got your typical things.
Okay.
Give or take. But
Okay, so while we're here, oh shit, I moved myself way off on accident. While we're here, we're still with the wagon. So I want to ask the wagon driver how long he's going to be in town.
Just the night, and then he's leaving in the morning.
All right, we can keep traveling with him, correct?
He said he's going to the Empire.
Okay.
So
we may be able to go all the way to... Is it Prashid or Sharpton? Yeah, Sharpton
is where we could go. But
Prashid.
You wanted to go to Prashid.
Yeah, because I want to see the Bound Legion. I don't remember why I'd said the Bound Legion.
The Slayer might have Olivia.
Got you. Yes. Okay. So I tell the wagon driver we'll meet back up with him in the morning, essentially.
Okay.
Like, where's he going to be?
Well, in the tavern, the only tavern there is.
I just wanted to make sure that's all. What time of day is it?
Evening-ish.
You think they're still up and about in Dashing Hoods?
Oh yeah, probably.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make my way to Dashing Hood.
Don't forget, there's also sea travel here as well.
Yeah, but that would only get us to Cherrytown.
Still faster than a wagon.
We would have to find another wagon. That's up to you guys. Do you want to gamble and try to get a ferry down and then try to find a wagon in the next town?
Or just stick with the wagon that you have now.
And spend an extra, week on the road or so.
And traveling by water may be costly.
This is true.
Versus free.
I can always gamble and talk to them and see what happens.
Like I said, if you take the boat from Redcliffe to Cherrytown, you'll be there in about a day. If you stay on the wagon, then you're looking at a day and a half. So you're saving maybe 12 hours by getting on a boat.
He's talking to one of his friends, Violet.
It's up to you. I can always talk to them.
Like I said, a gamble is you already currently have a surefire increase in speed. It's just slower. If you get on the boat, you're only going to get a slight jump into the next town and then have to either hoof it or find somebody else.
Yeah, might as well stay with
anyone else.
Might as well stay with the wagon then.
That was my thought. But if the party wanted to gamble and see if we can get passage, I would have done it too. So I do need to go to Dashing Hoods, though.
Is that the pile of ships back there?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Before we go to the inn.
There we go. All right. I don't know why it puts you guys somewhere that I didn't click.
Ooh, this one's dangerous. Oh yeah, I did the dynamic lighting for this one.
Yep. We're in danger.
There's the door. Can I open it?
All right, so for this one, when you guys come into the guild hall, you guys like go what seems like underground, and then you go up a set of stairs, which leads you to this. And yes, it's literally ships stacked on top of ships, stacked on top of ships, crammed on top of ships.
That's cool.
This is probably the best
sick.
map I've ever made.
Oh, I have to summon.
Yeah, so this one might go a little different, guys, because this one's a gold pauldron. So
what is her name? It's been so long.
For Dashing Hoods?
Okay, so I need Wild Man and a Gnat. Wild Man.
All I have is Gnat.
There's Wild Man.
Fuck.
I think my only question would be, why would it go differently? I don't have as much experience with this.
So gold pauldrons are higher up in the guild.
Okay.
Question, Z.
Mm-hmm.
Do Grimsby... I don't remember if Grimsby's ever talked to Nat. I think we talked to her on the battlefield.
No.
Very early on.
She showed up with the portal. I don't think you would have talked to her.
I remember the one conversation, and you asked me a very specific question.
Okay, maybe I did.
Do you remember? Whether or not I did that as my character or me?
Yeah. It's been so long ago, but yeah, vaguely.
So the question is, can I... Well, I guess I shouldn't relay that, huh?
I mean, no, you can tell him. I mean, unless you want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Well,
but I know
you might want to warn them.
So when we go in here and we talk to this guild leader, just when she introduces herself, don't fucking laugh. If you laugh, you die.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
That's a good warning.
Yeah, it's good to know.
I'm not gonna tell you what her name is, but don't fucking laugh.
Dewi composes himself.
Just make sure you keep yourself composed, and when we go in here, just know that if you laugh, you're in character, so don't fucking laugh. You can laugh when we leave. Laugh when we leave.
Okay.
How about this? I'm gonna just go outside.
Billy the Brave.
I am gonna follow Sylphian.
Okay.
Wherever the outside is.
Yep,
I
not
will
inside.
brave this treacherous game.
All right. So when you were talking to Ironlight, the name of the adventurer was Alina. She was 24.
Oh,
And
you
he would
found
have
it.
told. Yep. She would have told you that she was a friend of his since they were little. They would have sleepover. No, hold on, that'd be Pumpkin. So you wouldn't know about that. That's Pumpkin.
I just know that
But you
it
would
was
know, you would
Elena
know
and
the name.
24.
You would know Alina, yeah. You wouldn't know the age. You just know the name.
Okay.
That was Pumpkin's best friend. And you don't know Pumpkin because you haven't talked to Pumpkin.
All right. I just wrote Iron Light Adventure,
Sorry,
Pauldron, Elena.
not Alina.
Oh,
Angela.
Okay.
Her name is Angela.
Do you know the bronze
Working
one?
on it.
Okay.
The Claw Flame. Airzylar. A-I-R-E. You ready?
A-I-R-E.
A-I-R-E. X-Y-R-L-A-R.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, he would have told you, I see, thank you for telling me. He was too young and I told him he should have waited and joined a party to get the experience that he needed before venturing out. But he was gifted. See, I told you I had a quest line for this shit.
Yeah.
But he was gifted and raised up from copper fast, so he got cocky. Now he's just a blip of a memory.
Damn. 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 Dude, his whole demeanor is just like, yeah, you fucking died.
Yeah, basically. So he was an elf. He was 104.
Damn.
And that's why he said he was too young.
That
I mean,
makes
to be
sense.
honest, it's not much older than Sylphian.
All right, so while we're here, I have a gold pauldron to
Gold
give
pauldron.
to Nat.
Got it.
I have to open these doors though. All right, going into the main chamber. Because that's where I have to go, right?
Yeah, they're on the other side. See, now, okay, so the way I explain it, the one that you guys are on are technically slightly lower. There's like a ramp type door thing that goes up where the ship is sitting above, where they are sitting slightly above, but it's also angled slightly so they can see down. They can actually see the stairwell from up there.
I'm going to stand right here.
Just in case.
Yes.
I'm surprised you didn't tell him the name so that you don't have to deal with that. Because she doesn't have to introduce herself if she already met you. So
I just think it would be hilarious.
It depends. Because if she's not introducing herself, they're not going to hear the name.
That's true. I'll tell them when we leave.
Okay. So, be right back. All right, fair enough. So, you
She's
see
not
this
in here.
big. Yeah, that's fine. You see this big beast of a man, which you kind of remember. Is anyone else going with him?
I would like to.
Okay. So,
Dewey tags along.
Okay, so sitting in the chair, you see this large male Goliath. And I do mean large. He's sitting in a throne. And on his lap, yes, sitting on his lap, is a small dwarf, female, with freaking Brave red hair, like the chick from Brave.
Mm.
She's got like
You might
fiery
want
red hair. Okay, there you go. Now what do you do?
I am going to introduce myself and tell them that while I was adventuring and on a quest, I found a gold pauldron.
Okay.
And explain that the pauldron came from a dead dwarf, and he had white hair, and that's all I could see.
White hair, that's all you could see.
Yeah, that's my note on it. Said this came from a dead dwarf in the cave. White hair is all I gather.
Which is weird, because I could have swore that one was more intact, and that you actually went over to the water and got it.
I investigated it and I rolled like shit.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Yeah, some of these rolls, why I didn't get a whole lot of information is because I didn't roll well.
You said it was a dwarf male, white hair.
Yep.
And did you say what kind of pauldron it was? Or just said you found a pauldron?
It's a gold pauldron.
Yeah, but did you tell her that?
Yes.
Okay. So she'll hop down, walk over to you, grab the pauldron. I think she would know because gold numbers are still kind of far and few. So
that's why I said this might go a little different because this is a higher up member.
Exactly.
I could have traded this for a lot of gold.
I mean, kind of. Like, who would have really bought it? You would have to smelt it.
Exactly.
So she grabs it, and you can see she's slightly upset, and she goes, "That damn old fool! I told him that he should hung it up and go home, but no, you don't want to listen to little old me. And guess what? Now you're dead, you dumb old bastard. He was a blacksmith and a good one at that. Worked here in the guild, but he was always an adventurer at heart and a damn good fighter. He trained most of us. He said something about a man with a glowing chest telling him about some magical armor. But I didn't listen, shrugged it off, so I don't remember what he said. Remember telling him not to do it, though." And she chucks the pauldron as she says that, and it falls into one of the, like, porthole things on the floor.
So you don't remember about the magical armor?
What do you mean?
She said she didn't remember about the magical armor?
No.
Oof.
She said that, let's see. He said something about a magical armor, but I didn't really listen, so I shrugged it off.
Yeah, so got it.
Yeah.
Damn. What was his name?
Fofal Orphy.
It's a fucking mouthful. How do I spell that?
Hang on.
You can just link it to me later. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Fofal Orphy. There. It's an astral.
And he was a blacksmith. That means he was vital to the guild at some point then, especially if he trained everyone.
He was 357 years old.
Holy shit.
Oof. Old wolves.
Gosh. So he must have died to whatever was in the water there then.
Or to the fucking zombie cyclops that you fought in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because he's the one that had the note that was like, "Fuck this shit, there's a lich, I'm out."
Does she know where he went?
Nope. As she said, he was blabbing something about magical armor, but she wasn't listening, so she shrugged it off. Like, she just ignored him.
All right, so I'm going to
Told
tell
him
her
not to do it and basically ignored him.
I'm going to tell her the cave where I found it and that there was a big ogre zombie thing in there.
How do you kill a lich? Send all the guild leaders after it.
Yes.
and learn nothing about the weapon that
I didn't
you
tell her
so
about the
wanted.
lich. I just said about the ogre zombie and that we slayed it.
Oh.
I didn't tell her. I told the other guy about the lich, not this one.
Okay. So you basically say you slew the ogre or the cyclops.
Yeah.
Okay.
What may or may not have killed him.
All right.
I was seeing if she'd give me anything, and she didn't give me shit, so that didn't work out in my favor. But yeah, that's all I got for her. I'm not gonna do the spiel with her because she might kill me. So there was a lot of adventurers that went down in there apparently.
This is true.
Yeah, so that's all I'm gonna do with her. Tell her thank you.
Right.
Sorry about her loss. That's all I got. I know that she does not take well to certain things, and I don't want to say certain things and then her just get her little temper and fucking mace me or axe me in the face.
Or the balls. You've already taken too many of those.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Is anyone else asking her anything or asking him anything? Anyone?
I would like to know a bit more about this guild.
Like their motto stuff like the last one?
Yeah, just general stuff.
Their motto is be quick, be silent, be deadly. You see that they have like statues of Bane, Tempest, Torm, and Tyr in here. And they dislike peace, quiet, and sitting around.
As they're peaceful and quiet and sitting around.
Currently, yeah. Oh shit! I need to go back here. And then this is their logo, their symbol.
Smirk. Oh, it does work.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
All right. So then I guess you guys are headed to like the inn or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick bath, sleep, head out.
Some more money. What are you paying for?
I don't keep paying. My money's starting to run low, sir.
You can always bathe in the lake.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bathe in the lake.
I shall do the same.
And I'm gonna sleep on the outskirts of town.
You're gonna
No
sleep in
inn
the
for
outskirts
us.
of town. Okay.
Save
I
my
have
money.
Goodberry.
All right. So
why does it always say Goodberry damage?
Okay. So it says Goodberry and then it says healing 1. A Goodberry heals you 1 health.
Yeah, but in Astral or D&D Beyond it says Goodberry damage +1.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's that one, then you guys did that one. So you still have 3 more. You have 1 for the Stewards, 1 for Broken Dawn, and 1 for the Bound Legion.
Yep. And then I just got regular copper adventure pauldrons, 3 of them.
Which you didn't.
Huh?
No, hold on. Why do you have 3 copper?
Oh, I should only have 1.
1 copper for the Steward of Knowledge.
It does say 1. Never mind. That's my adventure pauldron.
And then 1 bronze for the Broken Dawn, and 1 bronze for the Bound Legion.
Yeah, the copper pauldron's mine. My bad.
Okay. All right.
It's 3 pounds. It's not 3 quantity.
So the reason he said not to make fun of her name is her name is Nat Butterbottom.
Butterbottom?
Butterbottom.
Yes.
Hmm.
And if you laugh at her, like actually laugh when she introduces herself, she'll fucking kill you.
Hmm.
Like, actual
Like straight
kill.
up, fucking straight
Like,
up, just
straight up cut your head off.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
I was waiting to see if
Weezer
Dewi would
loves
laugh at
to
her.
live.
No, Dewey just smiles to himself. Just
Also, the reason I stood where I
holding his
stood
neck.
is because there's a big ass handle back there that you guys didn't even bother looking for. And if you stand on those grates and you piss the guild leader off, he'll fucking to oblivion with you.
Actually, you should have 3 bronze.
Good.
You should have 2 for the Broken Dawn.
I have 2 for the Broken Dawn, yes.
Okay.
I have 2 for Broken Dawn, 1 for Bound Legion, and 1 for Stewards of Knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, if no one's doing anything else, blah blah blah, the next one up would be Cherry Town. Which is Ebrizia's.
Can you hand me my soda?
Yeah.
Whispers of Foxes. Yeah, I don't have anything there.
Sure, it's up, lad.
That's where the one hunter may have been from, correct?
What?
Is that where the hunter was from, or was that in
The Slayers from the Bound Legion.
Oh, say Pursuit. Got you. Never mind.
The Whisper of Foxes is Mutt.
Mm-hmm.
Mutt Ebrizia.
Gotcha.
Technically, Mutt isn't a member fully, but okay, so like I said, you'll get there in about like a day and a half. So if you leave tomorrow morning, you'll be there the day after afternoon. So it'll be middle of the afternoon. So now technically you don't have to stop there. You guys could keep going. But it's up to you if you want to stop there.
I mean, I'm not particularly. Like, I don't have to stop there.
Why can't I zoom out? Weird.
Before we leave town, we look for like a magic shop or
There is no magic shops.
or the general store in town.
Okay. And what are you looking for in the general store?
I am looking for bat fur.
There's no bat fur in the general store.
There's no bat fur. Okay. He will walk out the store.
They won't sell items like that because they're not from this area. Okay. So like I said, you would technically get there with the merchant in the middle of the day. So technically you don't have to stop there. You can then travel another 12 hours, get further to the next town. But it's up to you if you guys want to stop and go into the guild. Like I said, Brazia said she has no real need to go there. Sylphian, I don't think really wants to talk to her sister. I don't know, but it's completely up to you guys. I know that Talderoy's been collecting information on the guilds.
Yeah, because I want to learn as much as possible.
Exactly. So, like I said, it's kind of up to you guys.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go see the sister.
Okay. I'm surprised Grim didn't go, wait, what?
I'm just trying to upload a map and it won't upload.
Don't worry. You got plenty of time to do another one. We're going to be ending here in like half an hour or so, unless people want to keep going. All right, to the guild hall we go, I guess. Let's see, guild hall. I should have this one here, unless it's gone now.
Which one is it?
No, I guess it's not here. The Whisper of Foxes.
I remember seeing that one get built.
He should have. It was in the tree. No, this wasn't.
No,
in the tree.
it's the one with the gardens.
Yeah, this is the one with the garden. I'm gonna have to freaking get this all organized.
Does her sister even know she exists?
You don't know. You'd have to talk to her and find out.
I guess so. Wonder if she has a way to talk to mommy. Guess I'll find out there too.
Are you trying to upload that? Is that what you're trying to upload?
I'm trying to find oh. Y'all can keep going. I'm trying to find shit.
Well, we're currently trying to go into the guild hall. So
yeah, I know.
Either you have a map or you don't. And are you going with them or not?
Sure.
Okay. So do we have a map for it or not?
Not right this second.
Okay, imagination. All right. So you're going to this building. This building in the furnace part, the big circle spot there that you guys see, has a stone pathway that goes around the outside. But inside the centerpiece is like meditation sand, you know, where they have the lines and the circles and stuff, the Zen sand. But in the center of the sand, there's actually a big cherry blossom, like 30, 40 feet tall, blooming, you know, big pink leaves and whatnot. And then there's a door on the other end that takes you into the said common. So when you enter the common room, you see females everywhere. That's it. That's the one thing that stands out. There are no males other than you guys inside here.
What's the closest they get to an information desk?
It won't let me upload any more maps, so.
We must have reached our limit. Ebrizia is the closest thing you can get to an information desk.
I just want to know what they're about and stuff.
Oh, just ask Ebrizia. She's
Yeah. Well.
There you guys go. It's in character chat. That's not where I meant to put it, but that's fine.
That's where it happened.
I'll ask if anybody has information about this place, because I want to learn.
I mean, you're technically going to be going up and talking to the guild master, but just like before with their motto and stuff, their motto is pretty much underestimate us, invite us in, tell us everything. They dislike abuse, murder of women, male supremacy, or superiority.
Could you say that motto again?
Underestimate us, Invite us in. Tell us everything.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
And what was it called again?
Whisper of Foxes.
Hmm.
In Game Time Chat is their logo.
Yeah, it's not going to let me upload anything else. I think their servers are not going to allow it. So
that or your vault is full. Because remember, we only allowed so much data.
I even deleted something.
Okay. It may be that they don't want any people uploading new things and getting started when it's about to go down.
Yep, probably.
What town are we in?
You guys are in Cherrytown. We're currently inside the Whisper of Foxes. A place you've been many times.
Okay.
All right.
So what's the plan here? Why are we in here? I'm sorry, I was barely paying attention.
Yes, I know.
I just wanted to gain information on this place.
He's gaining information, and Sylphian is going to go talk to her sister.
I'm just trying to figure out what the guilds are.
It's an all-female guild.
Hmm.
Okay, so are you going to how are you going to find your sister?
Well, I know her name, so I can.
Okay.
Well, I can ask Ebrizia where the guild leaders' quarters are.
Do I know that? I haven't been there long.
Yes, you know where it is, and so does Grim.
I think it's to the right up the stairs.
That's correct. At the top of the stairs is the guild office, or the guild leader's office. Oh yeah, I should have given you guys. Hold on. Drop this one and this one in the thingy because you guys were there. Now that you guys are at the other place, Whisper of Foxes. Okay, this one. All right, you guys go up to the guild hall or up to the guild office, and I'm assuming you guys are gonna knock on the door or something.
Yes.
Okay. You knock on the door. You hear a voice that say, "Come on in."
Do they know about Belladonna?
Depends. Who are you talking about?
Ebrizia and Rakira, or Sylphian?
Well, you can ask them directly. I know that technically, Ebrizia, yes, would know her guild master, but she does not necessarily know the other part about her guild master. She knows of her guild master, has talked to her guild master.
Only been there a couple of months.
Yes. As for Sylphian, well, I'm going to kind of say yes, considering it's her sister.
Oh, that's Sylphian's sister? Wait a fucking tick.
It finally clicks. We said it like 40 times.
Wait a fucking tick. Hold on. Sylphian looks nothing like that.
For the same reason that we don't look like our mom much either.
What the okay.
Where was the first place that you met the dragon?
Right here.
And who was she talking to?
That one.
Exactly.
But What the fuck? But that one's that, and she's not.
We broke Grim.
That's so confusing. So over the table, where you guys don't know, like, you know, your characters don't know, that chick is a fucking dark elf.
Uh-huh.
Sylphian doesn't look like a fucking dark elf.
He isn't a dark
Uh-huh.
elf.
I'm not.
Did you guys have different papas?
I'm not half.
She's not half dragon either.
Yeah.
The fuck's going on in this world?
Who knows?
Do you want to tell him about silver dragons?
I mean, I kind of want to let Grimsby's little brain cells sizzle a little more, but
No, they've sizzled all out. They're fucking fighting for last place at this point.
silver dragons love people. They adore the little mortals running around.
Dark elves aren't a people. They're fucking evil as shit.
So they relished the idea of taking one in and adopting it for their own, especially ones that they found out in swamps and abandoned.
So you're adopted.
Did you think I was a dragon?
Well, I don't fucking know. Your mom said she was your mom's a dragon, so I don't fucking know. I really okay, to be fucking legit here, I thought that somehow, some way, you made a partial fucking dragon character that looked like an elf. Like, no shit. That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
I am so glad you watched those TikToks I sent you.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Z?
I sent her a bunch of dragon information and lore and whatnot, and I knew it was like a book. I literally sent her so much.
Yeah. It was
and I was like, I don't know if she's gonna go through all this or even remember all this, but she's like the dragon expert for the group. So here we go. The simplest things to put it to you like this. You know how a dragon has a horde, right?
Yes.
Silver dragons, their horde are the people they collect.
Okay. That's different.
Every dragon is technically different. They each like different things, have different behaviors, layers.
It may seem like I know a lot about D&D, but I fucking don't know shit.
You know, in dinosaur games, how there's always the Care Bear who's like, "Oh, I'll take you under, and you'll be my new baby," and it's like,
that's your mother. Got it.
Yeah, that's the silver dragon.
Yeah, dude, silver dragons are pretty much always with mortals. They love mortals, and they collect mementos of the mortals.
See, now my view on fucking Sylphian is so wrong. I really thought she was a partial dragon this whole fucking time, and that one of these days she was just gonna go, "Whoop-ah, here I am."
You
like, no shit. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, you know, that superior strength talent there. Definitely dragon material.
I mean, you never know. You could be hiding in plain sight. So,
well, in that case, Talderoy would be closer to a dragon than she would.
Yeah.
This is true.
It took literally how many sessions playing with you to realize that you're not a fucking dragon?
So you met my sister.
That
last little
cool.
brain cell went zzz.
Well, you know, that's cool. All right, continue on. You guys laugh at my stupidity. It's great.
And now Ebrizia gets to find out that you are related to her guild leader, which she did not know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, because I just made that comment and she wasn't even here.
She still doesn't know. Yay!
I mean, she still technically doesn't know. That was over the table.
This is true.
Nope.
Well, I
didn't know.
mean, she's about to figure it out here in every second now.
Yeah. All right, so we're walking into the guild leader's office.
Correct.
Where's that fucking dragon scale? I want to make it into a shield.
Here.
I know. Your mother's mean. She took my shit.
So you guys see on the other side of the desk a full plate mail armored figure, as you can see by the image, doing like paperwork and stuff.
It's gonna be hot in that fucking thing doing paperwork.
What do you guys say?
Not that.
Not that wet, huh?
Surprised you guys didn't hear that.
I didn't hear anything. All I heard
didn't
was
hear
not
anything
that.
either. Yeah.
Sorry, my dog barked. I thought you guys heard that.
Nope. It did not boof into the microphone this time.
This was Sylphian's doing, so...
Well, I'm pretty sure Talderoy would have asked about the motto, and now he's got the information about the motto. But what else you guys going to say, if anything? Or is that you guys done leaving?
Well, did Ebrizia want to check in?
Yeah, probably a good idea. So I'm gonna check in with my guild master.
Yeah, I kind of want to sit in the back and see if she recognizes me or knows me. Because, I mean, for all I know, when I was like a little kid, she was, stopping by.
Well, I mean, technically, when you guys came in, there was a sign of recognition.
Okay,
She's not freaking out, but she knows pretty much majority of the group.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she knows Grim, you, Ebrizia, Mutt.
Okay, so she does know me.
Yes, technically she does know you.
Okay. I will let Ebrizia check in.
Okay.
So, guild master, just here to check in, let you know how things are going.
Okay. I'm sure Mutt would be saying something right about now, but she's not here.
Yeah.
She probably wants to know how our horse is doing. Forgot the damn name of the horse.
What has a horse?
Oh, it starts with a C, doesn't it?
I don't remember.
Champ or something.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Got it.
I don't remember the horse's name. I didn't take notes on before getting in here.
It's been a minute, so I don't remember the name, but...
let's go with Champ for now. That's fine. Alright. We're just the horse.
Alright. I remember it being a white horse that she was riding. But anyway. Yeah, so as far as she's concerned, everything should be going well because you are essentially assigned, quote unquote, for lack of better wording, to, travel with Mutt.
Yes.
Which, is a friend of the guild. She hasn't officially, quote unquote, joined the guild.
Yes.
Well, she's not feeling so hot. She got stabbed by a fish.
Right.
Or she stabbed herself with a fish.
You know what I just fucking realized?
What?
We've been traveling for like weeks and we haven't tended to her wounds.
Well, technically... Wait, Mutt's wound's technically fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's technically fine.
We're saying she has a cold, though, because she can't be here. She has a cold from the fish and all that.
Also, Do you know what you just haven't realized, Grim?
Oh.
You've been traveling this whole time and haven't taken any jobs from the Whisper of Foxes using Mutt. Now you could technically use Ebrizia to do that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck yeah. More monies.
But,
What?
okay, so to anyone who doesn't understand this, think of like a video game aspect where you have guilds of, members that play the game. They all make guilds, right? That's what the guild are. So if you watch any kind of anime, the guilds usually have job boards.
Yes.
This is how guilds make their money. This is how people make their money. This is how you make money in this world. The one thing you guys have never done since day zero has taken any job to make any real money.
Well, we've taken one job.
No, you kind of got pressured into a job for Sid, who gave you a chunk of money, which is whittled down to 30 something, 60 something gold now.
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, and since then, you've literally been on the road for a few weeks, almost a few months now, and running out of money.
Well, from what I understand, I can't take a job from
the job that you're on.
I know, but I can't take a job from another guild that I'm not a part of. So
technically, you cannot claim a job from a guild.
Yeah,
and no one can claim a job from a guild unless they belong to that guild, like Ebrizia.
This is our first.
Well, doesn't
This is our first time
have
back
be
to
a
their
job
guild,
from
though.
the guild? What if there's like a bounty board?
There is no bounty boards. That's
I've
what
asked
the
that
guild
before
holds.
too. Yeah, so
And technically, he does know this. Back in Salisbury, with a guild office where he applied, has boards there for independence,
yeah,
like
but
himself.
we haven't made it there either.
You went past there like 8 times.
Oh well, fuck that place.
That's back where Fanoodle is in the Coliseum.
I still don't know if I want to be a part of a guild or not, or if I want to make my own. So
if you go to the guild office where you applied to get your pauldron, they have their board there where you can collect jobs for people that are independents. So you as an independent can collect a job from there and go do a job and then get paid.
I could have swore I've asked you about that before, and you told me there wasn't any jobs at the time.
At the time, there was jobs because there was literally a war going on and all jobs were pulled down. You literally just got back and applied for your pauldron.
Dun, dun, dun.
I asked, how the fuck do I make money? And you're like, I don't know, fucking figure it out.
I did not say that. But
when we're done, Ebrizia, you go through the jobs and we'll find something we're going to fucking do.
I mean, technically, you still have to turn in the other one, too.
Oh, I know. I still have to go back there, and then he's going to be like, well, where's my money? And I'll be like, well, you see, all those expenses on the road.
No, you know what he's going to say is, well, where's my Olivia?
Ooh.
Well, we lost her, too.
Oh.
She went to the unalive forest and didn't come back.
And she took Benji? They ran off together?
Yes. If she comes back in pain, Mutt's going to be pissed.
He goes, look, I got 2 out of 4. That's not bad. That's 50-50. I left with 4, came back with 2. We're good.
You did say train them. You didn't say keep them alive, okay?
Technically,
Ty and Callie are still here.
She was training to ride a half work. She was doing great in her writing lessons.
Oh, this fucking conversation with Sid is going to go swimmingly.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Or in this case, a half
Save
orc.
a horse, ride a flame daddy.
Oh.
I didn't say it this time.
Okay.
All right, so where are we at this point? Is this the
You're
point
still
where
talking to her.
Sylphian? Okay. So I am going to speak to her in Draconic and ask if she can get a message to our mother.
That's not
for
fair. I don't know that
object
language.
I'm trying to obtain.
She responds to Draconic, what are you looking for?
Dragon scales to make scale mail. I have found myself what's the word I'm looking for here? Not well enough armored for the Dog, stop whining, you're distracting me. For the conflicts we are encountering along our travels. Like were-dogs and vampires and she's just gonna kind of rattle off some of the things that they've gone up against.
He's going to nod and go, the Blood Moon.
Nod. The Blood Moon.
Let's see. She responds in Draconic and says that I can see what I can do. If nothing else, I can at least have something fashioned here by one of our guildsmiths. And then see about getting it to you some form of fashion. But she is currently busy in the wildlands.
I understand that. And I don't want to distract her.
Understandable.
Although there would be a benefit to armor from special to that area, possibly.
Technically, that would be Pyrus's, but chance of that is pretty slim.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I will see if I can relay a message to her, or if she comes by. In the meantime, what I can do is try and get something fitted over here by one of the guild masters.
I am supremely grateful for your assistance. It has been a long time. No, I haven't really met her before, but I have looked forward to meeting you for a long time. I have listened to the other group members talk much in favor of you. Between Mutt and Ebrizia, anyhow.
This is true. Alrighty. You guys have any other business?
Not really, no.
Did anybody look at the guild board?
No, but I'm guessing you're gonna make me.
Yes, please.
Okay, let's go look at the guild board.
I'm going to poke Grim and I guess in common ask where we are headed in case Belladonna needs to know.
Well, we're going to Sharpton to see Sid, and then after that, I don't know. We're probably, depending on what we get here, whether or not she gets a quest or not, we may end up going back to the Lich Lair to try to find a way in.
Where's your going?
Technically, you do know a way in.
Yeah, but the whole thing there is I don't want to die as soon as I step foot in there.
I will probably take a minute there and then ask Belladonna if she knows has any suggestions for lich dungeons. Liches in general.
The last time we left, he said that if we come back, he'll kill us. So.
Love it.
Yeah.
And you never found any other way out, so as far as you know, that's the only way in.
Yes.
But you also know that you'll need to replace your ropes because the last time you guys went in there, you got caught on fire.
Oh, technically I shouldn't have a rope right now then.
I thought you had 2 on you.
Oh, I've got one left.
Yeah. So, because you guys had tied 2 ropes together just to reach the bottom. As for tips on how to kill a lich,
that lich is way above our level at this point.
There's no like tried true fashion of killing a lich. Each one is slightly different. If you knew more about the lich and maybe even their powers, typically most liches are sorcerer based or magic based of some kind, usually in the arcane. But they could be necromancers, they could be elder liches, they can be maguses.
From what I understand, he sicked something invisible on us, right?
You do remember something stalking you, quote unquote.
Oh, show her your stupid bone.
Whip out your bone.
Oh, she's gonna say it exactly like that too. Show her your stupid bone.
I hold out the femur bone in my hand and tell her that it's a sword and to hold on, don't freak out, but I'll try to activate it again. So I try to activate it again.
Okay, it doesn't work.
Yeah, so right now I can't get it up, but there's a sword that comes out the end of it like a blade.
Sounds like a personal problem.
And you found this with the lich.
Yes.
And you were crazy enough to pick it up?
Well, you see, he offered me like 3 different items, so I took this thing and a shield because I talked him into giving me 2. I haven't even tried the shield.
Uh-huh.
Gonna circle back to the fact that it's a bad idea.
You took an item offered to you by a lich.
Well, yeah, I was on a quest. You see, they told me I needed to go find some kind of armor, and the shield's armor, the bone was something. There was like this thing dancing around the bone, and I decided it was a good idea to pick it up.
Okay.
Didn't she say like help me or something at first?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think she did.
It's possible.
So I was trying to like free something that was trapped in this thing, and
so there's something trapped in the bone.
Well,
but it's a weapon.
Yeah, I've been tormented by like this ghostly visage of a little weird girl that we've dubbed Giggles, and she like. Should I explain to her that she's telling me to kill everyone?
You sound like a crazy person.
Yeah, so like she's tormenting me and I kind of ignore her for the most part. But the one time that she did talk to me, she told me to kill everyone. So I kind of tried to ask her like everyone minus my party members or everyone in general, and all she kept repeating was kill everyone.
Okay.
Mother told me to stay with them, but you can understand my concern.
That's rude.
See, unrelated question. Is there a sanatorium in this town?
Just
You guys don't understand. It was cool at first, but now it's tormenting the fuck out of me at every turn.
Do you have a dungeon for the bad males?
I thought I was gonna get the first magical weapon, but it turned out to be a fucked weapon, so yeah.
Maybe laughs.
Okay, so you believe you have a cursed object.
That's what I'm assuming. So
and have you seeked help? Have you looked for a profession? Have you tried taking anything?
they told me that when I was in a trance-like state, when somebody tried to come and grab me, that I was pale, white eyes, and when I was in this trance state, I saw, what the fuck was that thing called? Cthulhu-looking motherfucker. Yeah, an illithid. So, like, I tried activating and deactivating the blade. There was darkness. It sucked up the darkness. I saw that. And then a goddess told me to go back to the Lich because that's the only person that knows more information on it.
And he says
If
he's
I
not a
hadn't
crazy
seen you, if I hadn't seen you floating away, I would ask if you had ingested something strange.
Okay.
The only reason I'm explaining any of this is because you have stated that it's your sister, so hopefully I would assume that she wouldn't fucking just off me.
Somebody's been tripping the green fairy.
Mutt says, swamp water.
It is that swamp water.
Swamp water.
Right?
So she sets the quill down, sits back in her chair. She says, so you saw an illid in person?
Well, it seemed like it was in person, but it was just like a big head. And when I tried to talk to it, my head felt like it was exploding.
And this is when you're in your trance-like state.
I was assuming I was in a trance-like state. It may have been a dream. But it was while I was out cold.
And you've never seen one in your life?
No.
So how would you have dreamed of something you've never seen?
That's the question.
So
I assume it's related to this bone.
But that could be possible, but that looks like a human femur.
At first, I assumed that it was a part of the said little girl, and that somehow, some way, she got trapped in it. But while in the trance, activating, deactivating took away the darkness and showed me the illithid.
Okay.
That's the only reason I assume that they were related. They may not be related.
Well, technically, if you're in your head, activating and deactivating the weapon wouldn't mean shit considering the fact that it's not a real weapon, it's just an image in your head.
That's true too.
And yet it somehow sucked in the darkness, as you quoted, which makes it seem like it was more helpful than harmful.
See, now you're making my fucking head explode, bro.
Grim's having all kinds of head problems today.
Yes.
Well, you have not told me anything malicious from this weapon, except for a little girl you claim to have seen that's telling you to kill things. And
Kill
where's this
everyone.
girl now?
I have no idea. Haven't seen her since.
So maybe the curse is broken, if there even was a curse. What negative effects have you had that could be curse-like?
Only the tormenting from the ghostly child. That's it. Everyone else is assuming it's a curse, so it just made my assumption think that it may be a curse.
No, we're assuming it's the crazy, but we're not telling you that.
That's rude.
Could be possession of some sort. I don't know.
I mean,
Can I?
So why would I even see an illithid if I've never seen one in real life then?
I don't know. Can I see if I know anything?
That'd be hard because there wouldn't be a lot of books that you would have read about that would have anything to do with extra dimensional creatures.
I was thinking more along the lines of possession. What do I know of possession?
Well, it's iffy. What you have knowledge of would be spotty, especially since you wouldn't really have a lot of people over there doing possession type stuff.
No.
Now, with that being said, there are spells that you would have known of, like command and dominate and stuff like that, that could potentially do stuff like that.
Okay.
I think the possession he's kind of referring to would be more along the like demonic religious type.
Yeah.
Not the magical type.
Yeah, that's fair. At least I can net that much.
That's true. Let's see.
Room did say to go back to the Iron Light because it thinks it may be possession.
Well, the way you described it, that's what he said, yes.
Yeah.
Now, Belladonna, on the other hand, would tell you that you should probably seek Sid.
Which is where we're going.
Because that man knows more things about this world than many people combined. He spent his life searching for knowledge.
Sid is the one that I assumed would be able to tell me more about anything, so he was
Like
the
I
one that
said,
I was planning on talking to.
He literally has a tower of books. So,
isn't that called the Tower of Knowledge, sir?
Essentially, yes. He's the steward of knowledge. Hence the name of his guild. And his guild is literally the smallest out of all of them. Because they don't really do stuff like that. Because he doesn't really care about that type of stuff. He does it because he needs money, but other than that, his whole thing is gathering knowledge. So if you're looking for knowledge, it would be him.
Does she have any inkling as to why I would see an illithid if I've never actually seen one?
She tells you that that's the one subject that she probably knows more about than he does.
Sure, get a blanket.
Because the Illids are aka the Mind Flayer. Actually, they're not.
They're not. Oh, they're from the other world. Oh, Olivia would know about that.
They're from a whole different plane of dimension.
What did you call that person with the knowledge?
Sid.
Olivia.
Sid?
Oh.
Yes.
He's dead. He swerves to the side towards the wall.
Yes. Sid is the one that you would probably want to gain more information about that type of thing.
Didn't you say she knew more about the Illids than Sid did?
Yes, that's what she said.
And I gotta turn Weezer down a bit.
What?
So any reason why I would be seeing them and no one else would?
Hold on, baby. I can't hear you.
Not per se. The thing about the mind flayers, to make it easier on you and everyone here, they come from a whole different dimension, first of all. So they're not originally from our plane of existence. Now in her, she has experienced them before, back when she was younger. So she has studied them to an extent, because as you said, there's not much knowledge about them in this world. But as for why you're seeing them, she can't answer that, because it's not really known apparent, like who they are, what they do, why they do things, type thing. Like she knows of a race of people that fight against them, but other than that, like I said, it's kind of like an upshoot. Essentially where they come from is very similar to where she comes from, but in a different dimension, in other words. So think of like if you lived in the Underdark, but the Underdark had it upside down. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. All right. Picking up what you're putting down, sir.
Yes. So pretty much they are from the other side. She knows that they feed on brains, essentially, usually intelligence. They like smart people. So something
they
like
me.
something like Sid would be a feast for them. So, well, a feast for whoever was eating them, not more than one, obviously. But she also knows that they breed oddly through this kind of like not I forgot the proper term for it, but they use basically a symbiotic parasite to bury into the host, which they can then metamorphose into a flare. So you essentially turn into one.
Good. Is Grimsby an egg sack now?
Oh.
Just
She
waiting for
doesn't
Sid.
think that Grim has been
infected,
because you would have had to come in contact with one in face to face, not through a dreamlike state. The only thing she could think of is that the dreamlight state was them trying to connect psychically, which they do have very powerful psychic powers. And they happen to stumble on him, or he happened to stumble on them. Like maybe his brain got scrambled and he just fell into their frequency.
Damn spells. Yeah, I got nothing else, man. That's a lot of information to digest.
Mm.
So I guess I will ask Sid about my bone when I get to Sid. Oh, has she seen Olivia?
No, she has not seen Olivia. She assumed Olivia was with you.
Yeah, we lost track of Olivia and Benji.
Weredogs and the vampires. Vampire.
And the Slayer would have no reason to come in here, so.
Pretty much.
Right,
Wait,
Ebrizia.
would you say that out loud?
What?
Would you have said that out loud? Or are you just talking to yourself?
I was just talking to myself about the Slayer.
Okay.
But Ebrizia, or Olivia, I asked about Olivia.
Yeah, I know.
If you all can keep it clean, I can bring you guys to the dinner table here. Since the baby
if you
will
guys
be here.
want, we can stop. I didn't realize how late it was. That way everyone can do their dinners and whatnot. I gotta get food anyway.
I have to get
Okay.
food too.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I have to
Alright.
shower. I haven't showered
I
since